So Terry, this one's for you.
I want to be the best, 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 best.
Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle, Caterpie, Butterfree, Wurmple, Scorbunny, Sobble, and Grookey, Licky, Tongue, and Licky, Haxorus, Cofagrigus, Poliwrath, Mismagius, Fracture, Crabrawler, Dupiter, Shelter, Cloyster, Haunter, Grimer, Golurk, Luxio, Swampert, Lilligantine, Seismitoad, Polytoad, Palpitoad, Seal, Parasect, Trevenant, Toxapex, Feel, Mandipus, Scatterbug, Graveler, Pelipper, Elgium, Picky-Peck, Clawitzer, Conkeldurr, Probobus, Scallopy, Delibird, Ursaring, Blaziken, Fennekin, Quilladin, Nidoking, Scrub, Alakazam, Pat, Rat, Woobat, Swoobat, Crobat, Golbat, Zubat, Bucciana, Caracosta, Teddy, Ursa, Umbreon, Loma, Mola, Chikorita, Gotharita, Drudagon, Snorunt, Tyrant, Charjabug, Ninjaskium, Mascavalug, Finneon, Drapion, Jolteon, Sylveon, Glaceon, Espeon, Jigglypuff, Igglybuff, Wigglytuff, Delmice, Servine, Rockruff, Porygon, Porygon Z, Porygon 2, Ribombee, Skuntank, Clank, Miltank and Midtank, Luxray, Pidgey, Hitmonlee, Skitty, Happiny, Mudbray, Lotad, Durant, Superior, Gourgeist, Outland, Executor, Abrasidra, Nidorina, Dewott, Chestnut, Primarina, Ammonite, Dragonite, Charizard, Magnemite, Meditate, Dusknoir, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Minior, Garbodor, Ariados, Tyranitar, Flame, Meowth, Exploud, Wobbuffet, Ferret, Bellsprout, Starmie, Starly, Frogadier, Delcatty, Escavalier, Venonat, Poliwag, Hippopotas, Spinarak, Marowak, Jumpluffy, Bass, Fungus, Amoongus, and Pidgeotto, Weepinbell, Victreebel, Hakamo-O, Aurora, Matisse, Medicham, Mammothswine, Slurpapa, Bay, Feraligator, Eevee, Sigalith, Elikidana, Rithink, Rowlet, Golett, Honedge, Arcan, Croconaw, Sentret, Pignite, Bergmite, Mantite, Kakuna, Pseudo-Wudo, Wishy-Washy, Poplio, Obama Snow, Charmeleon, Darumaka, Hariyama, Sharpedo, Whiscash, Raticate, Sableye, Sandslash, Kricketune, Cutiefly, Beautyfly, Togepi, Volcarona, Magnezone, Lunatone, Roggenrola, Samurott, Oshawott, Whimsicott, Kangaskhan, Larvitar, Pupitar, Amistar, Kecleon, Togekiss, Simisage, Nidoqueen, Cottony, Forretress, Salamence, Jellicent, Bunnelby, Pillowswine, Carnivine, Illumise, and Remoraid. I think we are done with the triplet rap, so now let's rap to educate. Alright, here we go. Are you ready, friends? Hey, come on, let's learn a little something from the Pokemon. There's Persian and Mudsdale, Donphan and Huntail, Sandygast, Nosepass, Frostlass, Lapras. I love to say the Pokemon, but here's the catch. Saying them all kinda seems far-fetched. Let me ask you a question, wanna help me out? It's time to throw in more names, come on, give me a shout. Those Pokemon are Tentacool. And those Pokemon are trash. Come be my friend, I got more to say. And if we dig a little deeper, we can learn today. So why not get comfy? Don't be crabby or blue. Here are some lessons, and I wrote them for you. If you muck around in class, you'll be distraught. Don't be a doofus, just study a lot. If you're slacking in school, you'll drop out sooner. And abstinence is key, or you'll get a mind junior. So wanna grab some candy for a sweet treat? A more amazing snack is a peach you can eat. Beware of shifty strangers who offer you hugs, and don't stick forks into electric plugs. Wear a helmet when you ride on bikes. Keep a well-stocked bag on extra long hikes. Make sure to stay away from that Pharaoh seed, and that's just one name people have for weed. There's Pansage and Slowbro, Oddish and Bonsly, Tropius, Seedot, Nuzleaf and Stunky, and Blissey, Loudred, Dugong and Kudra, Bounsweet, Bayleaf, Hypno, and Mana. You'll be drowsy if you swallow that Tangrowth smoke. Also coughing and wheezing, and you might not choke. So if someone says, hey, want some Dankalombre, look them dead in the eye and say, no way. I tell you not to do drugs, but if someone's smoking Trico, does that make him a bad person? Definitely no, I don't mean to carry on. My point in this verse is that alienating drug users makes things worse. Don't lock someone up if they take a Hitmonchan. And criminalizing addicts is a really bad plan. Big Pharma is the root of our country's problem with opiate addiction. Gollum, Ghastly, Horsey, Chansey, Burby, Clefairy, Mankey, Klefki, Goomy. Woo! Rapping's hard. Let me catch my breath. Might as well check how many we've got left. There's less than 150 left. Can I really do this? I used to have this dream back when I was a child. I'd make the Poke Rap listenable, and everybody called me reckless and wild. If I couldn't find a good place to put Togedemaru, Pukumuku, Marwal, Septile, Weavile, Sandile, Helioptile, Leafeon, Gengar, Malamar, Marshall, Chatot, Simipour, Ferrothorn, Toxicroak, Minchino, Chino, Single, Tranquil, Excadrill, Meryl, Beaver. Then Togetic, Basculin, Gigalith, Abominable, Kingdra, Ambipom, Gastrodon, Bastrodon, Hippodon, Vivillon, Bioshock, Liepard, Dunsparce, Psypomp, Slackoth, Ralts, Dustox. I still found a way to put them in there. No matter the size or the scope of the task, I don't need a magic carpet to ride. I'm a champion hero, there's nothing to fear. Oh, my true power comes from inside. And that brings us all the way to the top. I've said every name I can say. I let my body confess the names that I can't express. Yes, it's time for the Dream Ballet. Come on! But there's one Pokemon, my own holy grail, that I gave Kevin Puns. I hope that bastard's in jail. 'Cause of all Tangalas, Terry is the apex. And I gave him up for my debts. When you love Terry terribly, and then Terry is gone, what's the point of having every other Pokemon? There's a wound in my heart that I can't get rid of. How can I find joy without my Tangly boy? Why catch them all if you can't keep the ones that you love? Terry! Oh,
Hello everybody, hello. We're back. After a couple weeks, we're doing another Pokemon card opening stream, along with some more figures that I haven't opened yet. Hope everybody's having a good day. Hope everybody's weekend has been good. I'm trying to open this. I should open this before stream, I guess. Hello. How is everybody? I went to a Pokemon card show, last weekend with Braythorn. I met them there. It was a really good time. It was a small one. It was a pretty small card show last week. I'll be going to another one at the end of this month on the 25th and 26th, I believe, and that's going to be a much bigger one. But I have a bunch of cards here that I picked up at the previous one, and I have like 10 booster boxes of cards to open. Somehow I've accumulated 10 booster boxes of Japanese Pokemon cards to open. Somehow, as if I don't know exactly how. It's because I keep buying them. Get out my handy dandy knife. I can open things. Put this aside. Put these aside. And I'll go through this pile in just a second here. Worm Cake, hello, hello. How are you? So good to see you. How are you doing today? How's your weekend? Hi, how are you? I'm good. I'm doing good. I'm excited to open up some more Pokemon cards today. I got a little pile here that I got from the last card show. That we're going to be looking at before I open up the boxes. My beautiful spread. You're very sleepy? Have you been having a busy weekend so far? Okay, I got those open. I think I messed up the order in which I wanted these to be. I'm pretty sure I just messed up the order. But all right. So I got this stack of single cards at the last card show I went to, which was last week. I met a friend there that I bought my new computer. Well, not bought my new computer from, but he helped me find the new computer. And that was Braythorn. Let me give him a shout out. Is there something going on with... Oh, what the heck? I have to log into my Twitch chat? I was wondering why it was like being weird. Hang on. It must have expired. That's annoying. All right, hang on a second. I think I'm trying to do a shout out, but it's like not coming up with the commands. Is it gonna work now? There, now it's working. Okay. You should go give Braythorn a follow. They're a really entertaining streamer, really cool guy. They help people find computers to match their budget. And they've been doing a lot of Pokemon card opening content as well recently. It's very fun. I enjoy it a lot. So please give them a follow if you would be so kind. And without further ado, let's go through these cards I got. So these first few, let me make sure they're still in order. Okay. These first few are from they're from an Indonesian tattoo artist who does their own custom Pokemon cards. They've done the first generation, all 151 of the first gen, with also some trainer arts and things like that. There is their website. See, they made this Poliwrath that I picked up. They do some, as you can see, they have really cool art that they do for their Pokemon cards. And of course, these aren't official. These are just his their fan product. I don't know their gender. But they've done all of the first generation, and I would really love to collect them all. There's a Seadra that they made. I've only picked up 3, but they have all 151 of the first gen. There's a Cloyster. It's really cool. Well, those are I saw these in someone's binder, and they were like $2 or something like that. I was like, I gotta have these. And now I'm gonna go down the rabbit hole of trying to collect the whole set. And I put their website in the chat right there if you wanted to check out their website. Like I said, they've done the entire first generation, along with some trainer cards and some other special art cards and some posters. It's really, really cool. I really want to collect the whole set of these. Like, put them in their own binder, maybe. LP, happy Bunny Day. Thanks for stopping in, even if it was for a short while. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Still need to zoom in my camera more, I feel like. I might be having a hard time focusing with the... But I picked up this Slitherwing card. Slitherwing is my favorite Pokemon. My original favorite Pokemon was Heracross, and then when Gen 5 came out, my favorite Pokemon was Volcarona, and then Gen 9, of course, came out with the ancient form Pokemon. But now my favorite is Slitherwing. Scapegoat, hello, so good to see you again. Your favorite is Emolga? Emolga is very cute. What if I... Does that do anything? Does that help? Does that zoom it in a little bit? I got this Japanese iron moth to go with my Slitherwing. Any reason why it's your favorite? I just really like it. So Volcarona was my previous favorite Pokemon, and all of the ancient form Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet are all so cool. I love the ancient forms of all the Pokemon. So of course my new favorite is Slitherwing. I love how big they are, how big and fluffy. I love how big and fluffy Slitherwing is. I just think it's so cool. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, Kitty. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, there's the Slitherwing. There's the Iron Moth. Me and Braythorn did a pack battle at the card show we were at. We picked up 2 packs of Surging Sparks, I believe. And I pulled this ultra rare Hydreigon. Camera is having a hard time focusing it. I pulled this Hydreigon for just some random Surging Sparks pack from a pile that the vendor had. It's pretty sick. I had to get the Mega Lopunny. I had to get the Mega Lopunny. I just had to. This is such a cool card. I really like this Lopunny card. I also got this Hydrapple, this illustration rare Hydrapple that I really love. Hydrapple. I really, really love Hydrapple. Hydrapple is so cool. I'm so happy that there's a Hydra Pokemon too. Now we just need a Cerberus Pokemon. We have a Hydra Pokemon. We need a Cerberus Pokemon. We need a 3-headed dog. I got this Japanese Trainer Gallery Cleavor from Pokemon Legends Arceus. I got this special illustration rare Golisopod. Golisopod is also one of my favorite Pokemon. All those scratches are on the top loader, not the card itself. But yeah, I really like Golisopod too. I got the Rainbow Ultra Rare Stakataka GX. So I'm going to be looking for, at the next card show I go to at the end of this month, I'm going to be looking for all of the Rainbow Ultra Rare Ultra Beasts. Because I want all my Ultra Beasts to match. So now I have to get the Rainbow Rare versions of all the Ultra Beasts, which I feel is pretty fitting for the Ultra Beasts. They come from another dimension, so I feel like Rainbow is a good rarity for them. I picked up these matching Solgaleo and Lunala promos from Sun and Moon. the Solgaleo and Lunala GX promos. Another thing I'm going to be looking for at the card show is the Zacian and Zamazenta Ultra Premium Collection, because it comes with a Zacian and Zamazenta card that are in the same art style as this Eternatus with the black and gold. So I want all three of them to match too. So I'm going to be looking for the Premium Collection for Sword and Shield, and I'm going to be looking for the Rainbow Ultra Beasts, or at least I'll be looking for like the singles, the matching singles. If I can't find the Ultra Premium Collection, I can just look for the matching cards for this. And then Braythorn also gifted me this Enz Zekrom illustration rare promo. He had like, he has like three of these, 3 or 4 of these, so he gave me one.
77 just resubscribed for 49 months.
Leon, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for 49 months of tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome back. I really appreciate it. Hello, Impulse. How are you doing today? I hope everybody's having a good weekend so far. I hope your Easter mornings were nice and relaxing. I hope you got lots of candy, lots of treats. These are the first 3 booster boxes we're going to be opening. We have Lost Abyss featuring Giratina. These are 3 booster boxes that we had left over from my first card show, or from the first Pokemon stream that I didn't get to open because it was already running so long. So we have Lost Abyss. We have Triple Beat, and we have a high class box of shiny treasures. We should be I hope we get lots of shiny Pokemon out of this one. Well, the first one we're gonna open is Triple Beat here. And this is part of the English set called Paldea Evolved. This is the Japanese version of that. The card we want most out of here is the Shinji Kanda Magikarp. That's what we're looking for. As I had that card in English that my sister's boyfriend got for me for Christmas a few years ago. It was $40 when we got it for Christmas. And I traded it for just over $200 to get some other boxes that we opened last time. Ooh, sorry, that was loud. Just hopping around. Let me find this here on the website. What era is this from? This should be from Scarlet and Violet. There it is, Triple Beat. I'm just gonna pull up the card list Alright, let's get this box open. And please let me know how the audio sounds. Can we get back home already? Alright, hang on. I gotta get up for a second and close my door. Be right back. I was expecting the other people who live in this house to be gone a lot longer. There's our packs from our first booster box. Hang on a sec. Okay. We're back. Sorry about that. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. We have 30 packs of Triple B here. Each of which contain 5 cards, I believe. Well, let's see if we can open up that special Magikarp. I don't know the pack trick, so we're gonna figure that out here in a second. That's a nice clean pack rip. This will go in my scrapbook. So this first pack we'll just open without doing the trick. So I'm not sure what the trick is. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's where you take a certain amount of cards from the back of the pack and put them to the front in order to make sure your illustration rare or your hyper rare or whatever is the last card you see. And we got a Tinkatink. We got Tinkatink. We got a Quackleval. Is this one Quackleval? Goes Quaxley and then... No, I think Quackleval is the final form, right? Quaxwell. This one is Quaxwell. So it goes Quaxley, Quaxwell, and then Quackleval. Ooh, we got a Volcarona. Part of my favorite Pokemon evolution line. We got a hollow Tinkatuff. No, Tinkatun. Hollow Tinkatun. And an Among Us. Okay, so it looks like the pack trick is we take one card from the back of the pack and put it on the top. So then this would have been the final card we open, the hollow. So yeah, each pack only contains 5 cards, but the pull rates for holos and special art rares and stuff is much higher than the English sets. Pack number 2. I wish my webcam had a built-in zoom function. I could zoom in instead of having to like make it bigger on screen and then adjust like the crop and stuff of it. Something I'll have to figure out. All right, 1 card to the front, and then this should be our special rare. Oh, I think that is a energy switch. We got Sprigatito, Weed Cat. I could hold them up closer like this. That makes my arm tired. I think it also messes with my audio a bit because I'm resting my arm on the mic arm. Got a rock riff. We got a Fuecoco and a Dugtrio, no holo. Put 1 card to the front. So what is this zoomed in enough for you, chat? Let me know. Can you get a good look at the card like this, or do you want me to hold it up higher to the camera? We got Mismagius. We got a Wattrel. It is having a harder time focusing for this far away. We got Mischievous. Right, I didn't get these. Yes, this one's Mischievous, and then the evolved form is Mismagius. And we got a Salandit. And a Paldean Tauros. I always found it weird that Tauros has had 2 different Paldean forms. As a water one and a fire one, I think. Not a big fan. I like classic Tauros more. I'm a much bigger fan of classic Tauros than its Paldean forms. They're easier to open from the bottom. We got a Nimble. Oh, that's interesting. There's 2 different arts of this Pokemon in this set. I wonder why. There's 2 different cards of this guy in this set. We got Larvesta, Delibird, ooh, and Dedenne EX. Ooh, it's got, ooh, this EX has a special texture to it. Oh, I forgot to do the pack thing. Oops. Ooh, that is, oh, that's a really cool, that is a really cool Paldean Tauros art though. Look at that. That's cool. Oh, we got a Dedenne EX. Where's the... Actually, let me redo that. Can I delete that? Can I delete this clip? Oh well, I'll just redo the clip when I'm scrolling through the VOD. Sorry, hang on a second. Okay. Just messing with some stuff. Oh, that's our first EX of the box, a Dedenne. Second. I'm like running out of room here. Does this fit right here? Okay, if I move that, I can probably put this just over here. That's a really nice EX card. I gotta remember to move the back card up to the front. I hate this Pokemon. I really do not like what's its name? Gumshoes. I do not like Gumshoes at all. One of my least favorite Pokemon. Got another Tinkatink, a Tropius, Dino, and Clodsire EX. This one doesn't have the texture that the Dedenne did. Are these a different like rarity of EX? They're both the same rarity. Is this a... It's not terrestrialized, is it? This might be a... Oh, yeah. Okay. So that's why this one has a special hollow and texture to it. It's a terrestrialized Dedenne EX. So it gets a special foil. Where the Clodsire is not terrestrialized. What's it look like if I turn this light on? Ooh, really washed out. Okay, we'll leave that off. One card to the front. Dude, let me move these out of the way. We already looked at those. Those aren't part of the pack openings. Those were the cards I picked up individually at the card show. Those can go in there for now. Ooh, Seviper. A Wattrel. Phalanx. Dino. And Dendra. A Dendra trainer card. I might need to move my iPhone over. So I'm looking this way a lot and it's losing tracking. And a Dugtrio, Nimble, Makuhita, Magikarp, not the Magikarp we're looking for. And what's your name? Falkner. Is this Falconer? Is that a different Falconer than I'm thinking of? For some reason, that's not how I remember Falconer looking. I guess it is. I might be thinking of a different character. Oh, I didn't keep my Surging Sparks wrapper from when we did the pack battle. Oh, shoot. I didn't even think about keeping that. High Roar. Paldean Wooper. A Diglett. And a Bungus. And a Stadium. I think that wrapper fell on the floor. Got Kilowattrel. A Yungoos. A Quaxley. Another Volcarona and a Hollow Makuhita. Or, not Makuhita. What's your name? Hariyama. Hollow Hariyama. I didn't slave this Clodsire. Now I really want to check to see if that wrapper fell on the floor. Hang on a second. It did. I'm trying not to make a huge mess while doing this. Did I already move a card? I don't think I did. We got that Paldean Tauros, Special Energy, Phalanx, Zweilous, and Fuecoco. I love Fuecoco. Skeledirge is the starter I picked for Scarlet and Violet. We got a Clavel, Diglett, Tinkatuff, Salandit, and a Grumpig. I'm pretty Grumpig myself when I don't pull a hollow card at least. This over here. Will it be able to track me better? Look at how powerful I am. Powerful. Hi Vera, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good weekend. One to the front. Oh, I messed up. I moved two to the front. Okay, well, Delibird, Makuhita, Fuecoco, and Seviper. And then a hollow Oricorio. Red is my favorite Oricorio. That's my favorite version of Oricorio. Do its other colors even have cards? I've only seen cards for the red one. Clodsire, my beloved. Hi, Drakillian. I love Clodsire too. I love Clodsire. How are you doing, Drakillian? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. The other colors of Oricorio do have cards. Oh, actually, oh, I forgot about the blue one. I really like the blue Oricorio too. I think, well, maybe the only one I don't like is the yellow one. Yeah, yeah, maybe the only color of Oricorio I don't like is the cheerleader one. We got a Dendra Sprigatito. My hands are in the way, is the issue. Dino Larvesta. Ooh. An illustration rare Mismagius. Oh, what a beautiful card. Snow Petal, hello, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Look at that beautiful illustration rare Mismagius. Very witchy, I love it. Such a pretty card. It is. I love the setting for it. It feels very much like a witch in its cottage in the woods, you know. That's our first illustration, or from the box. We got Paldean Tauros, Quaxley, Amoonguss, Fungus. This one's Fungus. The big one's Amoonguss. Fuecoco. Oh, and back to back, the art rare Paldean Wooper. So cute. Look at him just taking a little mud bath in the rice fields. That's so cute. That's such a cute Wooper card. I'm really hoping we get the special Magikarp. Hands in this economy? Hi Chesh, how are you doing? That's right, it's my hands. Got an energy. And please let me know if you can see the cards well enough if I hold them like this. It's a little bit rougher on my arms, but you can definitely see them better like this. But please let me know if this is okay, if you can still see the cards all right. There's a regular Paldean Wooper. There's a Mischievous, a Rockruff, ooh, and the secret rare Dedenne. 3 special cards back to back to back. Oh, so pretty. I love the white backgrounds on these cards. Doing all right, just messing around in Pokopia while keeping an eye on group assignment that's due tomorrow. I have to wait for my other group members to finish their bits so we can start editing down. Nice. Oh, I hope if that's our super rare. I hope. Oh, I'm still holding out hope that we get the Shinji Kondo Magikarp. I really want that Magikarp. If not, I'll have to buy another box of this. We got Oranguru, Paldean Wooper, Quaxwell, Litleo, and a Holo Gyarados. Gumshoes, my be-hated. I hate gumshoes. Nimble. Is this one Weasel or Floatzel? This one is Floatzel. Yeah, Phalanx and Faulkner. Come on, Magikarp. Come home to me. Come home to me, Magikarp. Freckles, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Did I do the... Vanessa, Red Wolf, and Vic the Foxy Gamer, thank you for the follows. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hello, DG. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, Freckles. Thank you so much. Hello, everybody. If you don't know me already, I am Shinala the Cerberus. I got 3 heads, 1 brain cell, and we're doing some Pokemon card openings today, along with some figures as well. How's your stream? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much.
And hey, 2 thumbs way up.
What were you up to? Oh, you were working on some art? What were you working on? Please tell me.
And hey, 2 thumbs way up.
Crazy Kitsune and Cup the Char, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to the hounds, everybody. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just working on some art. Delilah Browse here. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid recommendation. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And hey, 2 thumbs way up.
And Aura Berserker, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you for all the follows, everybody. I really appreciate it. I hope you're all having a good Sunday. And Freckles, please, if you need to take a break after your stream, do so. Get yourself a drink, a snack, do some stretching. I really appreciate you bringing everyone over. See how lovely your voice is? No! No. How dare you? How dare you? James Woods, my favorite Disney villain. My too. Oh, check this out. Speaking of Hades. Oh no. I need it. Oh, that's right. forgot to turn that off. I got a new computer, so now I have to see. I got some Hades pajamas too. See, I got a Hades PJ set. I have to turn off those button press sounds for this computer. I forgot. But yeah, I got myself a set of Hades pajamas. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for the follows, everybody. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you a ton. We're just having a chill Pokemon stream here today, so I hope it's nice and relaxing for you.
And hey, 2 thumbs way up.
And thank you so much for recommending me, Delilah. I really appreciate it. Thank you, DG. Hope you're having a great day. I gotta lurk and get dinner. Yeah, of course. If anybody needs to lurk and get their dinner, get a drink, do some stretching, please do so. I appreciate it. All right, we got this pack here. We got a energy switch, a Mungus, Wattrel, Trophius, and not the Magikarp we're looking for.
And hey, 2 thumbs way up.
Lex Bunny and Twilight Wyvern, thank you for the follows as well. Thank you everyone so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got a Pokemon Stadium, a Fuecoco, a Spoink, a little piggy who will die if they ever stop bouncing on their tail, Floragato, and ooh, a holographic Lokix.
And hey, 2 thumbs way up.
Kid Astro, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the hounds, everybody. Oh. Did I already move a card to the front? I don't remember. Well, if I did, our special art's gonna be on the first card we see. I did. Okay. We got a Pyroar. We got a Quaxley. A Makuhita. A Crocolore. Ooh. Oh, and the art rare Quaxwell fixing their feathers in the mirror. This is a set of 3 art rares with Quaxwell, Quaxley, and Quaquaval, where they're all fixing their hairstyles in the mirror. We got 1 out of 3. I hope everybody has been having a good weekend so far. If anyone did anything fun for Easter morning today, please let me know.
And hey, 2 thumbs way up.
Freckles, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the hounds. Gonna lay down on earth? Yes, of course. Please take a rest, Freckles. Please take a rest after your stream. And thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Got a Buizel, Sprigatito, Tinkatuff, Volcarona, and a Meowscarada EX. Did I make clips for the... I made a clip for the Dedenne. Did I make a clip for the Clodsire? I don't remember. But I'll have to... I'm gonna scrub through the VOD anyway afterwards to edit things down, so... I'll find it in post. Got a Great Ball, Sprigatito, Floatzel, Mischievous, and a Salazzle. That's the first Salazzle we've pulled from this set. There's 2 different Quaxly cards too. There's two Sprigatitos, 2 Quaxleys, and 2 Fuecoco. Got Mismagius, Fuecoco, Floragato, Magikarp, and a Holo Sableye. Maybe I should move these to the other side so they're not in the way of my mouse. One card to the front. Paldean Tauros, Paldean Wooper, Tropius. It's gonna be hard. At least my other heads can talk while the middle one loses tracking. Tropius, a Yungoos, and another Paldean Tauros. We have 6 packs left of our Triple Beat booster box, and we're still holding out hope that we can get the special illustration rare Magikarp. That's the one we really want. Gumshoes, Dino, Tinkatink, Rockruff, and the headmaster guy whose name is Clavel. let me move these over to the other side. Or rather, I'll move the commons to the other side, and then I'll keep the hollows up here. Yeah. Faulkner, Larvesta, Fungus, Tinkatink, and a hollow hydrogen. Hang on one sec. Okay, there we go. Okay. Do all three heads share one mind, or does each of them have their own mind? And if so, does your head have individual names? Each head has its own personality, but we all share the same name of Shinala. So we each have our own. The joke is that I only have one brain cell. The joke is that I have 3 heads and a single brain cell. But they do each have their own personalities, their own minds, but we all share the same name. Thank you for the question, Vanessa. We got the Dino, we got a Zweilous, Quaxwell, Spoink, and a Skeledirge EX. Skeledirge is the starter I picked for my Scarlet and Violet playthrough, for my first one.
I do not like the cone of shame.
I do not like the cone of shame. Thank you, Drakillian. I need to find a place to put this where it's not going to lose tracking as often. I gotta recalibrate it. Hang on 1 second here. As much as I know you all love to see me bend over, I gotta fix my tracking. Okay, hopefully I stop losing tracking as often. Oh look, face reveal. That's what I look like in real life. I was trying to find a good place to put this. There, it's out of the webcam view, and hopefully it has a good enough view of my face while opening packs that doesn't lose tracking. Is it hard to find models with multiple heads? This one I have custom made. So this is my own custom model that I commissioned. And I only know of one other VR chat model that has multiple heads, and it's another Cerberus that somebody made. So this one and that one are the only two that I know of. And personally, mine's a lot better than the one on VR chat. Slugwave! I love Slugwave! How's the rest of Tentacles? Hello Slugwave, hello Static! How was the rest of your stream, Slugwave? I love Slugwave so much. Everyone, please go follow Slugwave. They're so much fun, and they're so funny and kind, and I love them. Hi, Samita. Hi, Squids. Hello, friends. Hello, all my friends. Hello, hello. I love you all. Did you defeat the Tentacles, Slugwave? Yeah, we're opening some Pokemon cards today. We're on our first box so far. We're down to 3 packs of our first booster box. And let me show you what I've gotten so far. How's everybody doing today? I love seeing my friends. We got a Skeledirge EX. We got a Masquerada EX. A Dedenne. Clodsire. We got a Art Rare Quaxwell. We got an Art Rare Quaxwell. We got an Art Rare Mismagius. We got an Art Rare Paldean Wooper, just chilling out in a little mud puddle. And we got this secret rare Dedenne EX as well, with the white background. So cool. And we've got 2 packs left. What we're really hoping for is the special illustration rare Magikarp, made by the artist known as Shinji Kanda, one of the coolest, best Pokemon card artists working right now. So that's what we're really looking for in these last 2 packs. Not yet, but probably next stream. Ooh, I hope to be there when you beat it. We got some Field. We got a Nimble. No, my hand is like right in front of. Oh, actually, so my iPhone is like, it can track my face right through these 2 fingers. The camera is pointing right at my face between those 2 fingers, so maybe this does work. We got a Rockruff, but if I move it at all, it loses tracking. A Salandit and a Seviper. Our final pack. The final pack of Triple Beat. Hopefully our Magikarp's in here. Slugwaves. We have... Ooh. Do you think we have the Slug luck again? The Slugwave going to bring home my super special Magikarp? If I hold them up here, it can track me. We got Paldean Tauros. Quaxley. Litten. Balance. And the final card of our Triple Beat booster box. Just a regular Paldean Tauros. No special Magikarp. Unfortunately, no super special Magikarp. I failed you, no! Slugwave, no. Slugwave could never fail me. Alright, let's go through all of the cards we got from our Triple Beat booster box here. I know we went through them as Slugwave got in, but we're gonna go through them one more time so that I can set up a clip for editing later. So from our first booster box today, guess I'll just have to hold it over here. Our first booster box of the day was called Triple Beat, and here's all the cards we got from it. We got a Clodsire EX, a Dedenne EX, Meowscarada EX, Skeledirge EX, the ultra rare Dedenne EX with the terrestrialization, the art rare Paldean Wooper, an upside down Quaxwell art rare, and the Mismagius art rare. Oh no, I don't want these cards to slip off my desk and get all over the floor. Okay. Let's see, what's the next thing we're going to open here? Should we open another booster box, chat, or should we open our first Pokemon figure of the day? I've got I got five Pokemon figures here that we could open. I have a Duskull, a Houndstone, or maybe that one's Grievard. And I have we have six. We have a Duskull, Houndstone, Noivern, Tyranitar, Kabutops, Chimecho. Actually, we have 8. And we have a Skeledirge and a Metagross. Should we open up a really big one first, or one of the smaller ones? We could open one big figure right now, or we could open like a couple of the smaller ones. What would you all like to see? We'll start with this. We'll start with these. We have here a Duskull and a... Is this one Houndstone? Or is this one Grievard? This one is Grievard. So we have a Duskull and we have a Grievard to open up here. Am I a ghost type trainer? I think... No, Grievard, me too. I think if I were a Pokemon trainer, I would probably be a mix of Ghost, Dark, and Fire. Mostly asking because I'm looking at two ghost types here. I do really like ghost types. But I think if I were an actual trainer, I would be Dark, Ghost, and Fire. Like primarily Dark and Fire, but also some Ghost. Bunny likes ghost types. Ghost types are really good. Well, I need to make... Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I almost typed in Samita instead of Crystallis. So where if I hit? There, that's better. Static would love to be Electric Steel. That would be a perfect combo for you, Static. Round Boy type, Spheal, unevolved Clodsire. Round Boy type's a very good one too. Spheal, Rowlet, Clodsire. All right, let's open up this Grievard. These are they're supposed to be key holders, like to hold your keys, and I believe that these are magnetic as well. Oh, perfect timing. Speaking of ghost types, perfect song to come on right now. Let me mute while I open up this plastic. Wow, they really had these things stuck in the plastic. But yeah, see on the back, well, this one doesn't have it. I thought they were both magnetic, or maybe there's a magnet like behind here. But you see the dust skull has a magnet in the back. I don't know if I want to put it on my computer monitor. It sticks to the corner of my computer. I don't know if I can. I don't think I can rotate my webcam to show that. But I'll take a picture of it. It's the Grievard magnetic. I thought they were both supposed to be magnetic. Well, I guess just the dust skull is, but still, a really cute couple of figures. Our Grievard, right? This one is Grievard. I keep forgetting. Yeah, the little one is Grievard. Oh, we've got our Grievard key holder. Very cute. And we have a magnetic dust skull. And I think this one's supposed to be a key holder too. That's really cool. You can stick your finger in its eye holes. But I saw these on a website called Mecha Japan. And I had to order them because they were so cool and unique. I really like them a lot. Oh yeah, it's a strong magnet too. I just put it on the supports of my shelf, which are made of metal, and it was sticking on there pretty good. I'll probably, well, this one's probably more meant to stand up like, you know, like this. So I put it on, if I like stuck it to something, we'd be kind of facing the floor. Yeah, that's a pretty good magnet. I was thinking maybe I'll just glue a magnet to the bottom of this, but maybe not. Although it would be kind of cool to like put it on a wall like a mounted head. That'd be pretty cool too. But I guess it is more meant to be like coming up out of the ground. Whereas the dust skull can sit facing forward with its magnet on the back. I like these a lot. They're very cool and unique. All right. And we have many more booster boxes than just these two that I have ready to open, but these three, the Triple Beat, the Lost Abyss, and the Shiny Treasures, were all left over from our first card opening stream. So I want to do these ones first. Oh, chat, I need your help, chat. Which one should I open next? Should I open the High Class Shiny Treasures booster box, which has it has less packs with more cards and more hits in it? Or should I open the Lost Abyss booster box next, which is more like the one we just opened, where it has more packs, less cards, and has the same standard hit rates for the special cards in it? Samita says Shiny Treasures. Anybody else? Anybody else want to vote for which box we open next? Do we want shiny Pokemon or do we want spooky, scary Giratina Pokemon? All right, I guess we'll go with shiny treasures next. I'm fine opening any of them. I just really love opening Pokemon cards. Oh, I'm gonna have to figure out what the pack trick for this one is, because these packs have like 10 cards in them each, I think, or something like that. Let's find the set list for this here. Shiny Treasures EX. Let's open that up. Shiny Treasures EX. There it is. Now, this set also has a big time chase card in it called the Bubble Mew, and it's this really cute shiny Mew card in a bubble, as you could maybe guess, and it goes ungraded for like $300. Now, I'm not opening all these booster boxes to make money, of course, because you're gonna have a real bad time if you're only opening booster boxes to make money. But if I do pull that card, it could potentially buy me 2 or 3 more booster boxes of cards. So, you know. And I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of the art on that card. There's other Mew cards I like more. So, who knows? I'll be pretty excited if we open it. That's for sure. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 booster packs of Shiny Treasure EX. And I think each pack has 10 cards in it. But we'll have to see. Andy Asterix Bent Dealer, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing today? The only problem with having the phone here is that I can't see chat that much. I put it here. Maybe that'll work.
Hi, doggy.
Jack Mislay, hello, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you. That's a messy pack. That's a messy open pack. I'm sure I can open this easier and get a better one for the binder. Oh, thank you for the head pats and thank you for the 5-stream streak. Thank you. Okay, this first pack we're just gonna open normally and see if we can figure out how many cards I need to move to the front. I think in the high class boxes I opened before, the pack trick was 3 or 4 cards moved to the front of the pack to make sure the rare ones were the last ones you opened, but let me check. Okay. Let's see. This says move 3 cards from the back to the front. 1, 2, 3 to the front. And that should mean the last cards in here that we see should be our big hits. And we have 10 packs with 10 cards. All right. Oh, we've got a Grafai. Hold on. We got a Grafai, a Murkrow, a Stadium card, a Scyther, a what's this one's name? This one is Shroodle. A Shroodle, Shroodlin, a Staryu, a Hollow Weavile, a Hollow Houndstone, a shiny Mr. Mime Jr. Yeah, a shiny Mime Jr. And a Alakazam EX for our first pack. Shiny Baby Mime and Alakazam EX. I will sleeve these afterwards. I will sleeve these afterwards. Unless we hit something super valuable, then I'll sleeve it right away. I might be wrong, but I think each pack has a shiny Pokemon in it. I think, but I could be wrong. I'm trying to open this carefully so I can put the pack in my wrapper scrapbook. That's pretty clean. Well, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a wrapper from each set I open and put it in a little scrapbook in the order in which I open them. I think it's a fun little idea. So we move 3 cards to the front of the pack. We've got a Pachirisu, a Ultra Ball, a Mabostiff. Mabostiff is scary. When I first saw Mabostiff in the game, I did not think it would look like that. It kind of makes me like it more. It has just this giant mouth full of huge teeth, which I was not expecting. Got a Riolu, a Toxel, a Ralts, a Hollow Toxtricity, a Hollow Dung Beetle. What is your name? I forget your name. Because you're not Relor. You are Rabska. Hollow Rabska. I think this Pokemon's pretty cool, actually. I don't like Relor that much, which is the first form of this Pokemon. But this evolution is kind of cool. I kind of like it. We've got a Hollow let's see, it's Ponyard, and then shoot, what was your name? I like this Pokemon, Bisharp. Ponyard, Bisharp, King Gambit. This is a hollow Bisharp. And a Chi-Yu EX. I really like the Ruinous Treasures. The Ruinous Treasures have some really good designs and a really, really good theme song, battle theme. Voxid, hello. Hi, Voxid. Hi, Voxid. How are you today? So good to see you. Our hollows over there, our commons right there. I think our music ran out. You know what? I just talked about the Ruinous Treasures theme song, so let's put it on. One of my favorite songs from Scarlet and Violet. This theme, the Professor theme when you fight Sada or Turo, and Area Zero are some of my favorite Pokemon songs. We got a Mime Junior, not shiny. We got a Super Rod. Paldean Tauros again. Didn't we see enough of you in the first pack opening? We got a... I don't remember your name either. Who are you? Who are you? My little baby Godzilla. This is Frigibax. We got a Voltorb. We got a Glimmet. Ooh, Professor Sada. Can I be so real with you, chat? Can I be so real? Professor Sada is one of the major reasons I decided to play Scarlet over Violet. She is a major reason I picked Scarlet over Violet. She's so hot. I love her. We got a Hollow Jumpluff. And we got a Triple Rainbow Energy. I like her hair. She's got great hair. She's got very good hair. What is this? This is a Reversal Energy. Whatever that does. And we got Koraidon EX. I don't think I made a clip for the last pack. I don't think I made a clip for the last pack's pull. Oh well. I'm gonna be going through the VOD anyway and redoing all these clips. I'm basically just making these so that I can see them on the VOD track. Actually, isn't there a function to make, instead of making a clip? Oh yeah, there is a stream marker function I could be using instead. I need to add that to my little touch portal deck here, actually. That would be a lot better than making clips for everything and then having to remake the clips. I already moved 3 of these, right? I think so. Let me do that really quick here. Do I even remember how to make a button on this? I haven't made any new buttons on here in so long. Here we go. Let's see. Make a marker. Set stream marker. On press. Create marker. Let's do this icon, I guess. I don't remember how to make... I don't remember how to make buttons on here. It's been so long since I've made a new one. Okay, I think I did it right. I think I made it. I'll have to test it in this next pack and see if it works. Will I even know if it works before checking the end of stream? I don't know, but I'll find out, I guess. I have no idea what this is. What the heck is this? This is a rock. This is a rock chest plate. Okay, if you say so. We got Oinkalonge. Hello, tracking. Hello. Oinkalonge, leftovers. Toadskool. Right, Toadskool? Yeah, Toadskool. And then the evolution is Toadskruel. A Wingull, love Wingull. A Natu. A Hollow Luxray. A Hollow Sableye. A Crocolore. And a Ruinous Treasure EX, a Wo-Chien. Wo-Chien EX. And stream marker. And I guess I'll find out if that worked or not. I'll find out later. Move 3 to the front. We got a Pelipper, Arvin, Cleffa, Focus, Oddish, Noibat, Mankey, Hollow Dondozo. Oh, it's got a one of those little fish in its mouth. Tatsugiri. It's got a little Tatsugiri in its mouth. We got a Hollow Klefki. I guess I'm gonna hold them up here. The camera actually can focus on them. And it can track me too. Hollow Klefki. Ooh, a shiny Scovillain. Shiny Scovillain and Pidgeot EX. I love getting shiny Pokemon in the cards. We got a Clive, I want to say her name is Clive. Yeah, you are Clive. Flamingo! I really like Flamigo. Oh, you're still having a hard time focusing, huh? Flamigo. Reversal Energy. Palafin? Finizen. This is Finizen, and Palafin is like the superhero form. Oinker? No, not Grumpig. Lechonk. That's right, Lechonk. Oh, Dodrio. Tinkatink. Hollow Dodrio. I didn't have Dodrio yet. Hollow Starmie. Hollow Abra, and a Clodsire EX. Another Clodsire EX. So this contains cards from the Triple Beat set that we just opened. So this must be like a mix of different sets all put together into one to also include shiny Pokemon. But it also has its own unique cards to it as well. Because we've gotten the same art as from the Triple Beat box and that same Clodsire EX. We got this thing. We got Cyclizar, Friends in Paldea, I think. We got Quaxley. We got a Pidgey. We got a Smoliv. We got Greta, Hollow Greta. Paldea Students, that's what it was called. And her name is Gita. Hollow Gita. Ooh. Spoilers, a Hollow Baxcalibur, and a shiny, shit. This is the one I picked too. Skeledirge. We got a ultra rare shiny Skeledirge EX, along with a shiny Physian. Ultra rare shiny Skeledirge. Very cool. We have 3 packs left of our shiny treasures. Three cards to the front. Got a rare candy, a Golden Go. I don't have Golden Go yet. Iono, Wiglet, Doduo, we got a Flittle, a Hollow Raichu, Hollow Knackle. I think this is Knackle. Where are you in here? Garnackle. So it's Knackley, Knacklestack, and Garganackle. And a Pikachu and a... Ooh. Oh, is that shiny too? No, it's terrestrialized. We got a terrestrialized. What is your name? I forget your name. Espada? Espada is from Bleach. I think it's Espada. A terrestrialized. Espathra. Terrestrialized Espathra EX. Hi Koi, how are you doing? Thank you for the head pats. Actually, I think we'll take a short break here while the ads play before we open the last 2 packs. Got stuck in the ads. I'm sorry. We are back. Let me put on some more chill Pokemon music. Okay, we are back from ads with our last 2 packs of shiny treasures. And I'm doing really well today, Koi-chan. Thank you. I hope you've had a nice weekend so far. One, two, 3 cards to the front. I like having my arm down here. It doesn't hurt as much. But then my camera isn't as close to the cards. Got a Rainbow Energy, Paldean Tauros, Air Balloon, Capsakid, Pawniard, Gimme Ghoul, a Hollow Oricorio, a Hollow Mimikyu, and a shiny Pawmot. I can never remember all 3 of these ones' names. Yeah, I think... No, this one is Pawmo. Yeah, a shiny Pawmo and a this thing. It's not Glimmet. It is a Glimmora EX. Shiny Treasures, definitely not as exciting as V-Star Universe was. In V-Star Universe, you get, instead of EXs, you get Pokemon V, which are also full art cards. So they're quite a bit more exciting than just the EX cards. We got some kind of rope. I guess I do have to hold them up here, even though it makes my arm strain a little bit. It also lets the tracking see me better. The sacrifices I make. Mouse hold. Power belt. Not Fortress, Pineco. A Pidgeotto. A Charmeleon. I didn't have a Charmeleon card yet either, actually. Got a Hollow Barraskewda, Hollow Abomasnow, Hollow Quaxley, and a what's her name? You are Squawkabilly, a Squawkabilly EX. Yeah, Shiny Treasures, despite getting more shiny Pokemon in it, not quite as exciting as V-Star Universe was, the high-class box we opened last stream. The Pokemon V cards are just so much cooler than EXs are. It's like, these EXs, they aren't full art. They have the frame breaking, where they come out of the frame of the picture, which can be cool, but the full arts are just so much cooler. I am going to grab our EXs and our shiny Pokemon here, and then we will go through all our cards from this Shiny Treasures box. I did get a lot of Pokemon I didn't already have in my Pokédex binder, which is good. So it's filling out the Pokédex. Any other shiny Pokemon or EXs in here? There's Armine Jr., there's the Alakazam. I think that's all of them. EX. And put that at the end. So we'll go our EXs, our shinies, and then the Skeledirge. All right. Well, all of our hits from our Shiny Treasures High Class Booster Box today. We got a Chi-Yu EX. We got a Koraidon EX. We got Wo-Chien EX. A Pidgeot EX. Alakazam EX. Squawkabilly EX. Glimora EX. Espathra EX. Clodsire EX. A Shiny Scovillain. A Shiny Mime Jr. A Shiny Palmot. And a ultra rare Shiny Skeledirge EX. Very cool. Skeledirge is the Pokemon I chose as my Paldea starter. Good night, DG. Thank you for the raid suggestion today. I really appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. That's a lot of cards to sleeve. That's so many cards to sleeve. I'm not gonna put them in top loaders because a lot of these are going right into my binder. But if I open anything sellable for a decent amount, I'll put it in a top loader right away. I got like this 3D printed box thing that holds top loaders and penny sleeves. It's pretty useful. Maybe I should have penny sleeved these as I was opening them. Let's just grab a stack here. I have some kind of plan as to what I'm gonna do with duplicate cards. Either try and do like channel point giveaways, or just maybe give them to kids like at a garage sale or something. I don't know how much kids would want Japanese Pokemon cards, because I'd assume they'd want to try and play with the cards, and obviously many of them aren't going to be able to read Japanese. I can't read Japanese. I've tried to learn Japanese a couple times and it's never gone very well. I wish there was I need to find like a decent learn Japanese app or computer program that isn't Duolingo, because fuck Duolingo. I would still like to learn how to at least read Japanese. But it's so hard. I could probably find an online an online course, that probably wouldn't be too hard, honestly. To find an online school course to learn Japanese, they can't be that difficult to find. When I was a kid, I bought a Japanese booster box once, Japanese booster pack once. I still have every card from the pack, even now. Some kids might want them. What? What's, like, do you know what set it was? Or how old the pack was? For the one I got, yeah. Like if it was like a really old set, even some of the, even if it's not like a hollow card or anything, it could still be worth quite a bit, depending on how old the set is. Because like even some of the even if you have like a pretty beat up card from the Wizards of the Coast sets, like some of the really old sets, they can still be worth a lot. Threw away my old Neo Destiny type Flosion deck because I was a child and everything was bashed up. No. I know the feeling. It's like when I was a kid, I didn't like, when we were kids, nobody knew Pokemon cards were gonna blow up to be so expensive. Like, I think even if I had all of my old childhood cards, they wouldn't be in like gradable, they'd be in gradable shape, but they wouldn't be in like PSA 10 shape or maybe even PSA 5. But some of the old set hollows, if they're graded, even if they're like a 5 or something, can still be worth a few hundred. Heck, people will even pay extra for a PSA 1. Like if you send a card into PSA to get graded and it comes back as a 1, even those people will pay extra for it because it's kind of hard to get a 1 without the card being ungradable. Send you what I have on Discord? Okay. Like unsellable, yeah. I mean, I had a first edition Charizard from a Big Bear booster when I was little and traded it for a playset of every legendary bird way back when I was little, and I hate my younger self. I hate my younger self too. I really wish I would have kept all of my old Pokemon cards, all of my old Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I don't remember if I made a marker for going through all of these, but that's okay. I'm gonna trim through the VOD anyway to make the clips better and to grab other ones. So even if I didn't make a marker for showing all of these cards, I should still be able to find it pretty easily. We have the same mouse buddies. I have a matching set of Logitech mouse, keyboard, and headset. Yo, that's Gym Challenge. That's Team Rocket set. That's Fossil Samita. Samita, how much? How much do you want? If you don't want to keep them, how much do you want? The Venusaur. Those are some nice cards, Samita. Yeah, those are like vintage Wizards of the Coast era cards. Oh, the Bayleaf. I remember that Bayleaf card, and the Vaporeon, the Ninetales, the dark Pokemon. Venusaur isn't available for any trade, unfortunately. My best friend when I was 4th grade gave it to me when he moved. That's completely understandable. The sentimental value is worth more. Because I'm not opening all these cards today to try and make money. Unless I open something worth a lot of money. But yeah. I totally get it. I miss my KFC Dratini plush. Oh, promise him that if our paths ever cross again, he wanted it back, I'd return it to him. Aw, that's so sweet, Chris. That's so sweet, Samita. I hope you meet them again one day. That's so cool. I mean, if you opened a pack and have a card worth $8,000, I'd sell it and then use some of that money to buy more. Yeah, that's exactly my plan. Because this box could have a card in it that goes for a couple thousand. So let's hope. Maybe not a couple thousand, but like I'd have to get it graded, and it'd have to be a PSA 10 for it to be worth like 1,500. But like if I open that, I'm gonna try and sell it, and I'll buy more booster boxes. We still have a channel to reach each other, but I haven't talked as much over the years, so that's cool. Gave up on buying Pokemon packs 5 years ago, as I hate today's scalpers. That's why I'm only buying Japanese products. Because it doesn't get scalped. It has better quality, it has better hit rates for the more valuable cards, and you can't really scalp it. The cards aren't worth as much as English cards, but it's the same cards, and they're still worth quite a bit if you want to sell. Syndra, didn't I do it for you? When all I do is for you, Syndra. Thank you for the snoot in the head pats. Thank you. The next couple things we're going to be opening here is this Jazzwares Kabutops figure, and this Chimecho wind chime. If I could support my LGS though, I would be more inclined, but they go by TCG prices even on foreign sets. Yeah, I think like no matter where you go, unless you somehow find them on like Target shelves or something, you'll probably be paying a little bit more than you would MSRP. But at least the Japanese sets are still much cheaper than English sets. Invest in a plushie net to hang above my PC. That would be really cute. Put all your Eevees and Chocobos plushies in it. Nice. Yeah, this is a Chimecho wind chime. Look at that. Look, you can see it blowing in the wind. Who would have thought making a wind chime merch out of the wind chime Pokemon would be so obvious? But it's got the little. I don't know how chimey it is, but I'm just gonna hang it up from like my ceiling or something. Oh, here we go. Yeah. I thought this was really cute, and I had to have it. And then this, just a little Kabutops figure from Jazzwares. Kabutops, one of my favorite Pokemon. Does his little mouth open? No. It doesn't move very much, but I like Kabutops, and I didn't have any Kabutops stuff yet, so picked up a little Kabutops figure. If I ever get my 3D printer up and running again, I might print myself a much bigger one. But that's another project that I haven't started since moving into this house. It stands up on its own pretty good. We have a little Chimecho wind chime that actually functions as a wind chime. And this Kabutops figure. I really hope this stream marker button is working. Just so I don't have to scroll quite as much when going through the VOD. Oh, it came with a little booklet of other figures. Let's check this out. Ooh, there's the Skeledirge that I'm also going to be opening today. Spoilers, we're going to be opening up this huge Skeledirge Chew. I also have a Meowscarada model kit that I'll be building at some point in the future. And then there's the cover tops that we just opened. Let me get a drink. Let me let me bring up the card list for our next booster box here, Lost Abyss, from the Sword and Shield era of cards. And the big card we want from this box is the Shinji Kanda Super Art Rare Giratina. If we open this card in a nice, fresh, possible PSA 10 condition, it might be the first card I ever send out to get graded, because then it'll be worth at least $1,000. And that'll buy me at least 5 more booster boxes of cards to open, depending on which sets I get with that money. Oh, everyone send me your luck. Send me your best luck. And let's open that Super Art, the secret rare Shinji Kanda Giratina. Let's hope. RNGesus. RNGesus on this day of your birth. Easter Sunday. RNGesus, give me your luck. Give me your blessing. Ah! Don't fall. That pack fell. It has the Giratina in it. We'll open that one last. We'll put it over there. So this is another 30 packs of cards with 5 cards each. So let's hope we get that Giratina. Carefully open the pack so we can put it in our scrapbook. Without damaging it too much. Yeah, once that's taped down, it'll look pretty decent. I'm gonna go ahead and assume the pack trick is the same as Triple B, where it's just moving one card to the front of the pack. And if I'm wrong, we'll find out. Did I already move a card? I don't think I did. No. We got, let's see. We got a Stunfisk, a Galarian Stunfisk, I believe. Yeah, Galarian Stunfisk. Wailmer! I love Wailmer. I love Wailmer. Another perfect round spherical baby that I love so much. A Chinchou, a Slurpuff, and a Talonflame. No first pack magic there. One card to the front. Ooh, Electros. Another one of my favorite Pokemon, Electros. I'm pretty happy Electros got a Mega. I like Mega Electros. We got a Yukimori Seedot. A card actually made out of clay, and they took a photo of it for the card. Very fun. Got a... this one's not Matang. This one is Beldum. Got a Beldum, a Ninetales, a Pokemon I didn't have in the Pokédex yet. And that's really cool Ninetales art too. Yeah, a lot of the new Mega designs aren't great, but I like them, kind of. Focus. We weren't having this much of an issue focusing last time. A Hollow Sableye. That's our first holo. A lot, you're right though. A lot of the new Mega designs are just this Pokemon but longer. It feels like. At least Mega Starmie is a reference to Earthbound, to the Starman, and to Ultraman. Yeah, Mega Dragonite could have been a lot better. Pyroar didn't need a Mega where it just gets bigger hair. Pyroar really didn't need a Mega. And it really didn't need to be just, here's more hair. Here's a bigger mane. Who was asking for a Mega Pyroar? You know who was asking for a Mega Flygon? Everybody. Everybody was asking for Mega Flygon. Nobody was asking for Mega Pyroar. We got Pretty Lady. We got a Tynamo. We got a Phanpy. We got a Dewpider. Dewpider's the little one. This one is a Araquanid. Got Araquanid and Stonjourner. Mega Feraligatr would look a lot better if it just always kept the giant jaw closed around its head. Croconaw, love Croconaw. Phantom, Lantern, Baneri, and a Banette. Would have been happier if they gave that design to Crocodile. What design? The Croconaw design? I like that Crocodile turns red and black with the big Kamina glasses. We got a vacuum cleaner. We got a barbarnacle? Binacle. Barbarnacle is the evolved form. Oh, the one they used for alligator. Yeah, they should have given Crocodile a Mega. Slugma Pokeballs. Sandile. Little baby. Ooh, and not the Giratina we're looking for, but it is a Giratina V. Still a very cool looking card. But not the Giratina we're after. We're after a different version of the Giratina V. How many Giratinas can we get from one box? Got a Comfey, a Seal, Donphan, Fletchinder, and Galarian Stunfisk. Well, I guess I'll put this in a sleeve now. I guess. I heard someone pulled 3, but they were all different and not the one I wanted. The one you want from this box is by an artist named Shinji Kanda. And they have a lot of really awesome Pokemon cards that they've drawn. You got Metang. You got a Fungus, a Drowsy, focus camera, a Finneon, and a Kyurem. I can't say his name. Kyurem VMAX. See, these are the sets I like. These are the sets I really like that have the V Star and VMAX Pokemon, because they're just so cool. They're more common pulls like EXs, but they're full arts. Ooh. And the rainbow all around it, so cool. Shiny, so shiny. Wailord! I love Wailord. Wailord's one of my favorites. Porygon 2, Slurpuff, and Dewpider, and a normal energy. I wonder what this little ripple effect around the cards means. Not every card has that. But a Bouffalon, a Pylosand, or Sandygast, a Ferrothorn, a Vulpix, and a holographic Shiftry. I already moved a card, right? I think I moved a card and then I moved my mouse to do something, right? I think. I have no idea what your name is. Who are you? Thornton? Thornton? Who the heck is Thornton? A Durant, a Porygon, a Shuppet, and a Talonflame. Thornton sounds like a fake name. Thornton's too important for us, I guess so. I know, I never heard of no Thornton. The only Thornton I know of, heard of who? Thornton, here's a who. Toxapex. Emolga. Hey, there's the Emolga. A Horsey. Slurpuff. And a Sunflora. Come on, give us like 5 more Giratinas. 5 more of the Shinji Kondo Giratinas. that too much to ask? Cramorant, Hawlucha, Phantom, Baneri, and Drapion V. Yes, that's Drapion. I like the black borders around the V Pokemon cards. Got a Seadra, another Ninetales, a Seedot, Dynamo, and the creepy mask from Super Mario Brothers 2 that chases you around and scares the heck out of you as a kid. That's No Face from Spirited Away. I've never seen that Pokemon before. Must be new. Must be a leak from Gen 10. I think that's Reaper Cloth. You're probably right. It looks like it could be Reaper Cloth. Looks like an SCP. Ooh, not Dragapult. Dracloak. Marini. Barrowseed. Let's see, there's Talonflame, there's Fletchinder, and there's the little one which is named something here. Fletchling. It's Fletchling. And a hollow Dragapult. Were there 2 Dreepies in that pack? Oh, oh yeah, there was Dracloak and Dragapult. Got a Mimikyu. Hey, there's a Dreepy. There's the Dreepy. That looks so sad. A Finneon, Venonat, and Porygon Z. Pick 2 teams of your #1 favorite Pokemon from every region, and then 2 to 3 all-time favorites, and do a challenge run with them. That'd be fun. 2 teams of your number 1 fave, and then 2 to 3 all-time faves. That's too much math. Gonna lurk for now. Have fun unpacking the rest. Thanks for the Pokemon sharing. Been very into Pokemon lately. Thanks for hanging out, Samita. I appreciate you. I love you. Have a good lurk, and I'll see you later. Did I put a card to the front already? I don't know. I don't think so. No, I did. Okay. Well, I did. Oh, there was a Sunkern, a Lantern, a bear. I forget what this one is named. I forget this one. Reaper Cloth and a Hollow Glacier. I'm glad I wasn't sure how I would get the horses, so I'm glad I got one of them. Spinda. That's Spinda. Did I call? I think I might have called the first evolution of Ariados Spinda. Spinda is a spider name, not a teddy bear name. Open. Pack open. I think I was thinking of Spinarark. Spinarark is the base form of Ariados. It sounds very similar. Did I move a card? I don't think I did. No. We got Amoonguss, Slugma Pokeballs, Dynamo, Durant, and Aerodactyl V. Love Aerodactyl. I don't think I did this for Shiny Treasures, by the way. I think I messed up my formatting. Oh well. I don't remember. I can't remember what I did an hour ago. I can't remember what I did 5 seconds ago with moving cards to the front or not. Porygon Z, Barrow Seed, Baniri, Bungus, and Mimikyu. I think Prismatic Evolutions and Burning Shadows are your favorites from the past 12 years. Has it been 12 years since those sets came out? Oh my god. Or within the last 12 years? Got Luminion, Finneon, Lopunny, Seedot, And Aerodactyl V-Star. 2 Aerodactyls. 2 Giratina, 1 Giratina. I need more Giratinas. I don't need more Aerodactyls. Still really cool though. Still really cool Aerodactyl V-Star. I don't want more Aerodactyls. I want more Giratinas. What are you doing here? Get in the pile. And I was saying I haven't liked any sets in 12 years other than those. I only just got back into collecting Pokemon cards like 3 months ago. So I don't really know the English sets or when they came out. Or like what cards, I don't even really know what cards are in them. I haven't been paying attention to Pokemon cards for at least 10 years, I think. Because I only started collecting them again 2 or 3 months ago. And mainly just the Japanese sets. Comfey, Famfy, Swirlix. Are you Swirlix? You're a psychic. Slurpuff. Swirlix is the little one. Slurpuff. Beldum. And Buffalon. Mop mop. Hi Eggs, how are you? Good to see you. How's your weekend going? Ah! Hey, instead of just saying petting you, you could use the channel points. I'm heckin' Eepy. Doing good otherwise. Good to see you. I'm glad you're doing good. We got a Fantina, Fletchling, Barnacles. I forgot your name already. I just looked it up. I forgot your name. A Dewpider and a Hollow Crocodile. I love Crocodile. What is the little barnacle's name? Binacle. Why did Barbarnacle get a Mega Evolution? Who liked Barbarnacle enough for it to get a Mega? a Nuzleaf, Dreepy, Pylosand, Porygon, and a Hypno. By the way, the main reason I wanted Feraligator's Mega Hood for Crocodile is purely just because of a robber mask. That would be really good theming. That would be really good theming for Crocodile. Give it a mask to wear in its heists. Colress? Their name is Colress? That's that guy I hate with a stupid name. Vulpix, Hawlucha, Shuppet, and Rotom V. Ooh, that's a really pretty Rotom card. I really like that Rotom. The Vulpix is really cute too. That's a really cute Vulpix card. It does have Oliver and Company vibes. Why should I worry? Why should I care? I got street savoir-faire. All right. Come on, Giratina. Give me some more Giratinas. Seadra, Spinna, Horsey, Indeedee, and a Hollow Metagross. I want more Giratinas. I want that Giratina so bad. How many? Let's count how many cards Giratina has in this set. Let's see. There's Giratina V, Giratina V Star. That's 1, 2. And then there's 2 more. And then there's another Giratina V with a super art. The Giratina V Shinji Kanda, that's 4. There's a rainbow Giratina V Star. That's 5. And then there's a Giratina V Star in a golden. There's 6 Giratinas in this set. There are 6 different Giratina cards in this set. Six different versions of Giratina you could pull, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Some kind of city. Sandile, Sandygast, Whalmer, and Magcargo. Got a Venomoth, Drowsy, Porygon 2, Theo, and Delphox V. I did not have a Delphox yet. I like the magic swirls around it. See, do you see what I mean when I said that the Pokemon V cards are so much more exciting than the EXs? Because like if this was just an EX, the picture would just be up here. If this was just an EX, the picture would just be there. They wouldn't even be full arts, you know? The GameCube looking Delphox looks great. It does kind of look like it'd be out of Coliseum or something. Same with the Aerodactyls. They look like 3D models put onto cards. We got a magic mirror. We got what's the middle one's name? I know Tynamo and Electros. This one is Electric. Slurpuff, Sunkern, and a Cramorant. We are down to just 3 more packs of Lost Abyss. Please, Giratina, bless us with your presence. Bless us with your mighty Shinji Kanda Giratina presence, please. Please, please, please. Got a Dugong, a Marini, Fletchling, Venonat, and a holographic King Seadra. I don't think I had a Seadra yet. You go over here. Second to last pack of Lost Abyss. And we've only gotten 1 out of 6 Giratinas. A Toolbox, Ferroseed, Lopunny, Chinchou, and a Nuzleaf. Our final pack, the final pack of our Lost Abyss booster box. Can we open the Shinji Kanda Giratina? I'm nervous. I'm getting nervous, chat. Can we do it? Can we get ultra lucky. Magcargo. Slugma. Surely that's a good sign, right? We got Slugma and Magcargo. Bamfy. Porygon 2 and a hollow Barbarnacle. Wah wah wah. No mega hyper rare Giratina. Wah wah. Let's go over all of our hits from our Japanese booster box of Lost Abyss. We got a Drapion V, Aerodactyl V, Aerodactyl V-Star, Rotom V, Delphox V. We did get a Giratina V, but not the Giratina V we are looking for, not the Shinji Kondo Giratina, unfortunately. And a Kyurem VMAX with the rainbow explosions all around it. By the way, these are the only V cards I care about. All right, what are we opening up next, chat? We have some more figures. We have a couple more figures, or four more figures, I think, maybe 3 more. Four more figures that we can open. So we have 4 more figures to open, and we'll just go ahead and work on them from smallest to biggest. Oh, the next one we are opening here today is this Tyranitar from Jazzwares. There's also there's a Cinderace, a Greninja, and a Machamp that they have made also as part of this wave. So much for not making a mess. They took his tail. They broke his tail. Wait, how do you actually put this back in? Hello? Like he's got there's a button in the back where you click it and he goes wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Tyranitar. Roar. How do I get his tail back in? How do I shove this plug back in his hole? No, really, it's not going in. It's got the little slot there. Like it doesn't line up. What the heck? Oh, there we go. Sorry about the suppository tail attachment, Tyranitar. But you should have just let it happen. You should have just let me put it in. Maybe that's what this is for. He's going ow when you shove the tail back into his butthole. See, I have 7 more booster boxes over here to open. What do we want to open next, chat? Do we want to open Gen 1, Gen 5, Prismatic Evolutions, which is the Japanese version. So do we want Gen 1, Gen 5, Gen EV? Do we want Greninja? Do we want Groudon? Or do we want more of the Pokemon V set? Because I have another box of V-Star Universe, which was a lot of fun last time, and also has some very awesome Palkia, Dialga, Arceus, and Giratina cards in it. Do we want to try for another Giratina? I feel like we should open a set I haven't opened yet instead of the V-Star Universe or the 151. I feel like we should open a set I haven't done yet. So I have Black Bolt, White Flare, Prismatic Evolutions, Ninja Spinner, and Crashing Waves. Well, this is one I bought at the previous card show I went to. This one is called Crashing Waves, I believe. And the person I bought it from also threw in 2 free packs of Ancient Roar, I believe it's called, which has a bunch of the ancient form Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet in it. So I kind of want to open these. I kind of want to open these loose packs and the Crashing Waves booster box next. I wish they had a full booster box of the ancient Roar. I probably would have bought that too. But if anyone in chat has a suggestion on which set we open next, we could also do that one instead. So again, I have a Gen 5 set with Zekrom and Reshiram. I have a Greninja set, or I have an Eevee set, or of course we have the Groudon set with the 2 packs of ancient Pokemon. Spin? Are you saying you want me to open Ninja Spinner, or you want me to spin a wheel? All right, you want us to do a wheel spin? Okay. Let's see. I've actually never used this website before. So I don't really know how it works. Okay, we have Crashing Waves. We have Black Bolt, White Flare. EVs. We have Ninja Spinner. You were gonna say Greninja, but Wheel Idea is better. We could do Greninja. Crashing Waves, Black Bolt, White Flare, Eevee's V-Star. Is that everything? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What am I missing? Or 151. Whoops. Where's the thing? There it is. Oh no! One's invisible. Wait. How do I change the color? How did Braithorn do this? Where it like just did this automatically? Okay. The wheel has decided. We're opening Zekrom. I'll have to ask Braithorn how they made the wheel so good. My wheel sucks. Where is Black Bolt at? Okay, let's put this over here. Here is our booster boxes of Black Bolt and White Flare. And the wheel has decided we'll be opening Black Bolt next. And then after that, we'll open the companion set White Flare. Why not? I can't open it. The plastic's too tight. Don't play with knives, kids. Unless it's a really cool knife. I keep trying to open these boxes in a good way, and it's not working. It hasn't worked. We have another 30 packs of Pokemon cards with 5 cards in them each. Oh, actually, these ones have 7. High flash drive. Thank you, Flash Trap. We have another 30 packs of Pokemon cards. This time with 7 cards in each pack instead of 5. And another new pack trick that we have to discover. Black Bolt Pack Trick. Japanese. Ugh. Excuse me. Ooh. Okay. I got the sneezes. I gotta open one of these, at least good enough so it's not completely destroyed for the scrapbook. This is not bad. That's not bad. That's pretty good. All right. So from what I saw, the pack trick should be 1 card to the front for the Japanese Black Bolt. And if it's wrong, I guess we'll figure it out for ourselves. We got a Amoonguss. We got a who are you? Pheasant. I want to say Pheasant. You're not Pheasantipity. You're Unpheasant, right? No, you are Tranquil. Gen 5 has Pidove, Tranquil, and then Unpheasant. This is Tranquil. Got a Maractus, a Pidove, a Hollow Landorus, and a Hollow Cobalion, and a Alomamole. So it looks like the pack trick is 2 cards. So I think we want to take 2 cards from the back and put them to the front. That pile of commons and uncommons is getting precariously tall. I'm gonna have to split it up and move it somewhere else. But where? I bought this I bought this big red square. Chat, I bought this big red square. Actually, it's a storage box. It has a Pokeball theme. Isn't that cute? Isn't that so cute? So I can put the big old stack of commons and uncommons in here for now until I can organize it better. Oh, these are heavy. Hang on a second. I'm trying to rearrange some things. Just get organized here, please. Move this big stack of cards out of here. Hey, that's pretty good. They fit pretty nicely in this box. They fell over. Okay, that's good enough for now. That is good enough for now. And after all that, we have our second pack of Black Bolt to open. If I get into buying bulk amounts of cards again, buying sealed product, I plan on buying a rolling storage thing that rolls under my bed and gluing rows into it so I can organize it. That sounds like a really good idea. Okay, so 2 cards to the front, I think should be the proper technique. We got I want to say Bohemian, I don't think I could ever properly pronounce these 2 Pokemon's names. Elgium and Behiam. Another Crocodile. A Tynamo? No, you're not Tynamo. You are What are you? Timpole. You are Timpole. I don't like Timpole. I don't like this evolution line. Behiam and Elhelgem. If you say so. I don't like this evolution line. I don't like its face. I don't like its face. I don't like its pimples. Its growths. A Drillbur. A Poniard, a Pokeball Fungus, and a Genesect EX. pretty sure I already have Genesect EX. I don't remember what set I pulled it out of, but I'm pretty positive I've already pulled one. You don't go there, you go over here. You like EX more than the break cards? I think the EX, like just the regular EXs, I think are a little bit boring compared to the Vs. Compared to Pokemon V. Because I mean, I think it's always more exciting to get full art cards, right? I think the break cards are cool. I just don't like that you have to randomly pull both like both portions of the card. I think if a pack has one half of the break card, it should have had the other half. There is a Muna Trigonagle, Emolga. Let's forget if it's Cincino. Which one is Cincino and which one is Mincino? I think this one is Mincino. Yeah, Mincino because it's mini. Crocona, a Pokeball. Focus. Focus. Focus, please. Pokeball Volibee and Zekrom EX. But not the Zekrom we're looking for. There is yet again another ultra special version of the big legendary in this set. Oh, EX goes down here for now. The Zekrom we're looking for is a all black card with the Zekrom on it in this like altered like full hollow textured state. Two cards to the front. Got Professor's Research. We got Renilius. I love this Pokemon, but I have such a hard time saying its name. Reuniclus. We opened a light up figure of Renilius on the last Pokemon stream we did. We got Whirlipede. Tynamo again. We're getting a lot of Tynamos. Volibee. Ooh, and the art rare of Crustle. And a holographic Landorus. The Crustle art rare. This is like backwards. Crustle art rare. Our first art rare of the booster box. And it's of a great Pokemon like Crustle. I really like Crustle. 2 cards. We got a Tortuga. One of my favorite fossil Pokemon, by the way, is Caracosta. I really like Caracosta and Tortuga as fossil Pokemon. I like turtles. We got the hot professor's assistant, Fennel. The 2 hot professors of Black and White. Maractus. Fracture. Darumaka. Pokeball Solosis. And a holographic Chandelure. One, 2 cards to the front. A Simisage, a Electric, a Muna, a Servine. That's Servine. A LGM, a Pokeball Pidove, and a holographic Berartic that decided to take a tumble to the table. Little table tumble. I think my favorite Pokemon TCG mechanics for cards are the V-Star VMAX and the GX, because they were full art cards. I really like the full art cards. I think they're way better. Which I don't think is a very rare opinion. We got N, we got Scolipede. I love Scolipede. Scoliopede's one of my favorite Pokemon. It's a giant bug horse. I love this Pokemon. I hate this Pokemon. Conkeldurr. Girder. Timber Girder Conkeldurr. Not a fan. Fungus. Shell Fossil. Pokeball Tortuga. And holographic Thundurus. Need to organize these. Flip them. These are difficult to get in here without them flopping over. They're so slippery. Now I can't tell if they're all facing the same direction. I should have just left them in there how they were. I shouldn't have tried to fix them. Yeah, and I tried to organize them so they would come out better. But instead, I still don't know which way they're facing. So there's a failed attempt at organizing. I like their names at least, other than just a beefier Machamp line. They're so ugly. I hate that they have the big veins. A Lilligant, a Cincino, a Petlily, Axew, Timber, ooh, a art rare of Excavalier. Yes, that's your name. Art rare of Excavalier. It rhymes. There's a lot of art rares in this. Holy crap, there's a lot of art rares in this set. Art rare Excavalier and Kyurem EX. Oh, that is a really cool Excavalier card. Such a cool card. I really like that. I really like that art. No, the sleeves are still upside down when I pull them out. Despite my efforts to fix this, they're still upside down when I pull them out of the folder. I really like the art on this card. It's so good. No, they just slide off the keyboard. Marker so I can find it later. By the way, I just want to say Shelmet and Carablast are funny takes on Hermit Crab's Shell Swap Gathering. It's a nice pack rip. I think the one I have already is fine. I guess I never thought of Shelmet and Carablast as hermit crabs. I always thought of them as bugs. Like Dwebble and Crustle are hermit crabs. But I never considered Shelmet and the other one. What is the other one? Shelmet and Carablast. Yeah, Shelmet. I never thought of them as hermit crab like. Speaking of hermit crabs, we got a Crustle. Another Crustle, but not art rare. Got Palpitoad, Snivy, smaller Palpitoad. No. Snivy, Seismitoad, Crustle, Palpitoad, Dwebble, another Seismitoad, a Master Ball Seismitoad, and a Victini, a holographic Victini. Yeah, we got 2 sets of them. What a great Pokemon to get a Master Ball pattern on. The ugly pimple frog. Why couldn't the Victini be the Master Ball pattern? I do really enjoy how many parallels Gen 5 has to Gen 1. Gen 1 and Gen 5 are very much like companion generations. It has a lot of the Pokemon in it are close parallels to Gen 1. Got a Rainbow Energy, Excavalier, Lampent, Venipede, Duosion, a Pokeball Palpitoad, and a holographic Haxorus. This box is really enjoying me giving me these frogs that I don't like. It must know I don't like them, so it's giving me more of them. But whether I like them or not doesn't matter because they are in the Pokédex, so they will go in the binder. I just have to get cards of them that have nice art that makes them look cool. Got a air balloon, a Cincino, it is Petilli, right? Petil, Tynamo, Servine, Pokeball Victini, and holographic Cobalion. I kind of want to get. I'm happy with the autofocus and the picture that this webcam gives me, but I would like to get one that has a built-in zoom function on it. So I can hold the cards down here where it's more comfortable instead of up here where it strains my arm if I do it too long. Timpole, Duosion, Bungus. Ooh, oh, I forgot to do the card thing. I forgot to do the card trick, but we got this really nice Simisage art rare. That is a beautiful card. What a beautiful Simisage. And then another Hollow Victini. That is a really beautiful Simisage. Oh my god. That is so pretty. And it's the only one of the elemental monkeys that I like. That's right. I don't like Simipour or Simisear. I do want the Chikawa Simisear card though, but I don't really like Simipour or Simisear. I do like Simisage, but a lot of the monkey designs I don't care for that much. We got another Excavalier, another Elgem, Eligium, a Dwebble, another Frog, a Carablast, a Hollow Pokeball Crustle, and a Hollow Hexorus again. Move 2 cards to the front. Got Electric. Why can I never remember your name? Ponyard and freaking Bisharp. Ponyard, Bisharp. Volby, Cubchoo, Sandile swimming through the sand, such a good card. Pokeball Electric and Hollow Conkeldurr. Very cute Sandile card. I don't think I already put cards in front. Got a Mandibuzz, a weird cookie, a Solosis, a very cool looking Larvesta, a Timber, a Pokeball Throw. Right? Your Throw, not Sock. I believe you're Throw and not Sock, right? Where are you in the list? Why are you not on here? There you are. Yeah, Throw. Pokeball Throw and Hollow Thundurus again. Yeah, I definitely want to try and find a webcam that has built-in like a zoom dial on it. I want to be able to hold the cards down here and just be able to zoom in on them. Electros, Cryogonal, Munna, Whirlipede, Panpour, Pokeball Cincino, and Meloetta EX. I think that is my first Meloetta card. Four more packs of Black Bolt to go. This one and then 3 more. Two cards. Got a Golurk, a Simipour, the one that I can't pronounce. LGM, I'm just gonna call it LGM, Mincino, Pansage, Pokeball Whirlipede, and ooh, the ultra rare. I know your name. Ultra rare Excadrill EX. Our first ultra rare from the box, and maybe our last, because we are down to just 3 more packs. And I'm pretty sure I forgot to make a marker for the Meloetta, and I'm pretty sure I forgot to make a marker for the Simisage too. This VOD is gonna be a mess to try and scroll through, dude. See all the cards I forgot to make markers for. Ooh, that's a no, it's got, I was gonna say, that's a really clean pack back open for the scrapbook. Well, you're only going to see the front. That might be better than the other one. I think the first one's fine. 1, 2, 3. Got a unpheasant, a scoliopede, a golett, venipede, carablast. Ooh, rare bear arctic. Very pretty. And Volcarona Hollow. The art rare for the Bear Arctic. Standing atop its melting ice, melting Arctic ice because of Pokemon global warming. Last 2 packs of our Black Bolt booster box. One, 2 cards to the front of the pack. And we got a Musharna. We got a thing. We got a thing. We got Audino. We got Shell Fossil. We got Litwick. We got a Pokeball Fancy Cookie. And a holographic Tortuga. Caracosta. Tortuga is a pirate place in Pirates of the Caribbean. And it's also a place in real life where you can go see the Pirates of the Caribbean. And our final pack of Black Bolt. And then we'll open up White Flare. That is an incredibly bad pack opening. Not gonna save that one for the scrapbook. Got a air balloon, a throw, another very cute Sandile, an Emolga, a Drillbur, a Pokeball Pansage, and holographic Conkeldurr. Not a very exciting final pack for our Black Bolt. Hello, Aerofan. Welcome in. How are you doing this weekend? I hope you've been having a good one. Good to see you. let's go over all of our hits from our Black Bolt booster box that we opened up today. We got a Kyurem EX, Zekrom EX, Meloetta EX, but let's start. We got all of our hits from the Black Bolt booster box that we just opened up on stream today. We got a Meloetta EX, Zekrom EX, Kyurem EX, Genesect EX, a Arch Rare Bear Arctic, Art Rare Crustle, Art Rare Excavalier that I really like a lot, and this beautiful Art Rare Simisage, one of the most beautiful cards I've opened, I think, and the Ultra Rare Excadrill EX. Oh, I gotta do a stretch. This has been going by a lot faster than the first card opening that I did. I was kind of thinking this would take me a lot longer, so I could raid into Braithorn at the end of the stream, but he won't be live for another like 2.5 hours. And I don't know if I have another 2.5 hours in me. But we've got some more Pokemon figures to open. And then we have our booster box of White Flare to open as well, which is all of the same cards that were in Black Bolt, except instead of the all black Zekrom, it has an all white Reshiram, and both sets share a all red Victini. So those are like the three biggest cards from this set: the Zekrom, Reshiram, and Victini. The next thing we'll be opening up today on the stream is this super articulated Noivern figure from Target that I got. It's so big. This Noivern figure is so big. I love how big it is. And on the back, they also have the Charizard, the Armarouge, and a Gallade. I kind of want to get the Armarouge. I have a model kit for the Cerulege, so I'm thinking I can either pick up the Armarouge figure or the Armarouge model kit. And I will be doing model kit building streams at some time in the future. I just don't know when. I don't have them planned, but at some point we'll be doing that. Well, let's get this Noivern out of its box. I am going to mute my mic while I do so you don't get just awful box and plastic opening sounds while I do it. Instead of the knife, I have some snippers. These might work a little bit better for these smaller ones inside the plastic. Oh yeah, much better. If I could get this in here. Snip. Is there anything else holding you captive in your plastic prison? Oh, there's a base in the bottom. I'm gonna have a lot of garbage to take to the recycle bin. Ooh, yeah, look at that wingspan. I love big figures. Oh, the tail is bendy. Kinda, a little bit. That is a really nice looking Noivern figure. That is a really, really nice looking Noivern figure. The wings are articulated. You can bend the wings, the head, the neck. The tail. The tail has I think the tail has a bendy wire in it. It can go up and down. You can put a little bit of bend in the tail too. The legs, the ankles, both its toes. I'm really happy I bought this. That is a really nice figure. I am very pleased with how this looks. Very, very happy. But it attaches to the stand by its back? What? Do they want you to display it upside down? How do they want you to display this? I guess like that? I might do some modifying to this so that you can mount it by its belly. Why would they put the mounting point on its it's still in the air. You can still pose it so it's flying off the ground. But wouldn't it have made a lot more sense to put the attachment point on its belly? But even still with that minor complaint about the stand, I love this Noivern figure. It is so nice. It's nice and big. It's articulated nicely. Does the jaw open? It can even open its mouth a little bit, I think. Maybe not. No, it can. It can open the mouth a little bit, but it's kind of blocked by its mane. I don't know how well you can see that. But it can open its mouth a little bit. Not much, but just enough. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous Noivern figure that you can get at Target, not a sponsor. Love it. Absolutely love it. But I think I might put it in a different, I might put it on a different stand that will let it get higher up into the air. The next booster box we're opening, and maybe the last for the day, is going to be this White Flare booster box to go along with the Black Bolt that we just opened. I was really hoping to raid into my other Pokemon streamer friend, Graythorn, at the end of this, but I vastly underestimated or overestimated. I massively overestimated how long this would take to open what we have opened so far. I will say that the first box we opened, the Triple Beat, and the Giratina box we opened, Lost Abyss, I bought those from a store on the TikTok shop, and I am very pleasantly pleased that it was they were real boxes with real packs and real cards in them, so shout out to that. I might be ordering from that same store again because they did not do me dirty. We got 20 packs with 7 cards each of White Flare, the companion set to the Black Bolt that we just opened. Let's see if we can pull the all-white Reshiram or the all-red Victini.
And hey, 2 thumbs way up.
JT Wusky fan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your weekend been so far? Thank you for the follow. And just like Black Bolt, the trick will be moving 2 cards to the front of the pack. We got a Garbodor. I guess I'll do it like this so I don't use tracking as much. Got a Garbodor, a Sharon, I think your name was, right? You're Sharon? Where are the trainers? Where are the trainers? Why are you not on here? Oh, you're not on here because I'm looking at the Black Bolt card list and not the White Flare card list. Aren't you? Aren't you? Aren't I? Aren't we? So I guess there are some different cards between the two. Yeah, Sharon. Thank you for the link. We got Sharon. We got a Blitzel, a Ducklet, a Rowlet, a Pokeball Pharaoh Seed, and a holographic Clink. Thank you for the headbands. Thank you. Two cards to the front, and we got another Sharon. We got a Vanillite, or are you Vanillux? Which one are you? You are Vanillux. A Rufflet, a Duat, a Feather Fossil. Ooh, illustration rare. Clang. Are you Clink? Which one are you? I'll redo this. I'll redo this pack. You are Clink. Yes, that is a Clink. Where are you in the card list? That is Clink. Okay. That one was Clink. Let's redo this for the thing. We got a Sharon, a Feather Fossil, Duat, Rufflet, Vanillux, and the Clink Art Rare. Not my favorite Pokemon by any stretch, but a very pretty card. And a holo Samurott. Then we'll stream marker that so I can find it later if my button works. I very much hope my button is working. Got a Ferrothorn, Hilda, Shelmet, Herdier, Ducklet, Pokeball Clang Clang, and a Keldeo EX. Those can go back in my drawer. Move 2 cards to the front of the pack. And we got a Summer Form Sawsbuck. We got a Juggler Clown, a Pignite, a Clang, a Zorua, a Pokeball Vanillux, and the Art Rare Cottony. Whimsicott. Where are we doing it? We got a Zorua, a Clang, a Pignite, Juggler Clown, Sawsbuck, Pokeball Vanillux, and Illustration Rare Whimsicott. I can't say its name. Do I redo this a third time? Or do I leave in that I can't pronounce its name? Whimsicott. One more time. Whimsicott. We're gonna do it one more time so I can get a proper clip for this. Whimsicott. Don't tell the YouTube comments or the TikTok comments how hard it was for me to pronounce this name. Whimsicott. You got Sawsbuck, Juggler, Pignite, Clang, Zorua, Pokeball Vanillux, and Art Rare Whimsicott. Such a pretty card with all the browns and the greens. Beautiful card. Remember, chat, if you tell the YouTube comments or the TikTok comments how hard it was for me to pronounce that name, I will know it was you. I'll know it was you. Got Sigalith, a Wrench, Swoobat, Right, Swoobat? I hope this pack doesn't have a fancy card in it, or we're gonna have to redo this. Woobat. This one is Woobat. The big one is Swoobat. We got Woobat, Ferroseed, Shelmet, Pokeball Pignite, and a holographic Zoroark. Ooh, that's a really nice. It's a really nice opening. It's about the same as the previous pack. Yeah, about the same as the previous pack. Actually, this one's worse. This one doesn't have a rip in the front. We'll keep that one for the scrapbook. 2 cards to the front. We got a Scavalier. A Selgor. We got a Selgor, Braviary, Panseer, Gothorita. No, Gothita, Gothorita, and then Gothitelle. Got a Roggenrola, a Pokeball Gothorita, Gothitelle. Gothorita's the middle one. Pokeball Gothitelle and holographic Virizion. We got a Scrafty. I love Scrafty, one of my favorite Pokemon. A Swanna, Feather Fossil, Trubbish, Purloin. Ooh. Look at that beautiful, beautiful art rare Zoroark. Absolutely beautiful card. And a holographic Big Pig. That is such a beautiful Zoroark card. other kind of Zora cards are in this set? Oh, that's it. That's the only version of Zoroark in here, aside from like a non-full art. Ooh, I would really love to get the Zorua too. They would look so nice side by side in the Pokédex. My arm's getting really tired holding it up here. Yeah, a triple energy. Hopefully this is still big enough on the screen for y'all to see it properly. I'm just checking something here really quick. Yeah, I think that's pretty good, and I can always zoom in on. I can always zoom in when I make the edits. Oh, Kimberly Young over on YouTube. I'm so sorry. I didn't see your message pop up in my chat. Happy Easter. How are you doing? If you're still here. Good to see you again. I'm so sorry I missed your message. It didn't pop up on my multi-chat thing in OBS. I'm sorry. But hello and happy Easter to everyone over on YouTube. Oh geez, how long ago was that? Oh, you know why? Huh. The reason I didn't see it. Oh, that was like 2 hours ago. Oops. I am so sorry. It doesn't have the little YouTube icon next to the message in here. I guess it doesn't show the Twitch icons either. I didn't realize that. Okay, let's open this. Let's open this pack. Let's finish opening this pack. We got a triple energy. We got a. Ooh, is that Yukimori Durant? That is. That's the clay. That's the clay art Durant. Got Sawaddle. Love Sawaddle. But of course, now that I'm thinking about it, you are not Sawaddle, you are Swadloon. Sawaddle is the cute little baby version of you. You are Swadloon. Got Deerling. Got a Clang. No, you're Clink. You're Clink. And we got a Master Ball Kling Clang. Master Ball Kling Clang and Hydreigon EX. But of course, at the very start of the stream, I showed you that I got that white background full art Hydreigon EX from Surging Sparks. So that is not a new Pokemon for the Pokédex, unfortunately, or an upgrade, but still a very cool Pokemon that I love very much. Because if you can't tell, I really like things with 3 heads. I'm a bit of a multi-headed creature connoisseur. Hydras, Cerberus, Chimera, Gorgons, you name it. You name it, I count its heads. Yeah. Manticores. I believe sometimes Manticores can have more than one head. Homunculus, Dodrio, Dugtrio, Hydreigon. What Mega Houndoom should have been, a Cerberus. We got a Flame Belt. We got a Liepard. I love Liepard, great Pokemon. We got Petrat. We got Scraggy. I love Scraggy. We got Sawaddle. Cute little baby Sawaddle. Cute little baby. We got a Pokeball Archeops. And a holographic Thundurus. You're not. Wait, are you Thundurus? Which one are you? Which genie are you? What kind of genie mon are you? How do you float up in the cloud? Tornadus. That is Tornadus. Not Thundurus. Thundurus is blue. Tornadus is a Namekian, apparently. Right? Namekians are purple and green. Right? Or are they just green? Piccolo. What colors are you, Piccolo? Are you green and purple, or are you just green? I feel like they're green and purple. 2 cards to the front of the pack. We got a Ferrothorn, a Seismosage, no, Seismoseer. What can I do that? If I do that, my head's twisted. I gotta do that. And it's also blocking some icons. I guess we'll do that. Hello Mala, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a good Easter. I'm doing pretty good today. We've opened a ton of Pokemon cards, and it's been a great time. There's our focus camera, focus. Yeah, our Simisear. Focus. Sismuseer. Basculon, right? I know, I can't say your name. Basculin. A Basculin. A Tepig. A Ferroseed. A Pokeball. Yamask, Pokeball Yamask, and holographic Zoroark. Not as good as our beautiful illustration rare Zoroark. The pulls have been pretty good today. We haven't opened up anything super valuable. Not that I open packs to hit super valuable cards, but opening super valuable cards is always nice. But we've gotten a lot of very beautiful cards today. Let's see, we got a Heatmore? No, Heatmore is right. Heatmore is the Magmar evolution, isn't it? No, that's Magmortar. Yeah, this is Heatmore. Magmortar is the Magmar. Got a Heatmore. Got a Leavanny. Got a Pignite. Joltik. I love Joltik. I love tiny little, cute little Joltik. Got a Vanillite. Vanillish. Got Vanillish. We got a Pokeball Duat. And a holographic Samurott. Same pack. And we have finished another Pokemon music playlist. We got a Druddigon, a Stunfisk, a Zweilous, a Dino, Brillish, Leavanny, Pokeball Leavanny, and holographic Gothitelle. No, that wrapper fell on the floor. It doesn't matter now. Behind me is just a pile of boxes from the Pokemon figures that we've opened today. So I gotta clean up anyway. We got a Scrafty, Galvantula. I love Galvantula, one of my favorite Pokemon. So many of the bugs are so cool. Yamask, Herdier, Tepig, a Pokeball Energy Switch, And ooh, a ultra rare Hydrogen EX. I'm gonna have to decide if I like this one or the terrestrialized version that I showed off at the start of stream more for the Pokédex. I'll have to compare those two. So this is the one I pulled with Braythorn when we did the pack battle at the card show last month. And this is the one we pulled just now. So I'm doing a binder that has the whole Pokédex in it, right? So which one? I mean, I think it's probably going to be the one on the left that ends up being in the Pokédex. And then the one we just pulled will probably go into a trade binder. But I'd be happy with either one of them. Ooh, the one on the right has like lightning bolt patterns around the back of it. You see that? They're both really cool. But I do think I like the terrestrialized one more. We'll have to decide which one of these goes in the collection and which one goes in via the trade binder. I like both. Trying to find it on the card on the set list here on the website. There it is. Did I already move 2 cards? I can never remember. We got a focus camera. Focus. Focus. Get a Mienshao. I believe that's your correct name. Yeah, Mienshao. Heatmore, Little Pup, Clang, Cottony, a Pokeball Lipard, and Jellicent EX. We got the Pringles Man EX. Can you focus while they're down here, please? We got a Sigalith. Come on, focus. My arm gets tired holding them up here. We got Sigalith, Stoutland, Boldor, a Mianfu, Duat, Pokeball Blitzel, and Holographic Archeops. Two cards to the front of the pack. And we got a Sock, a Selgor, Blitzel, Gotharita, Oshawott. Oh, yes! The art rare Galvantula! Yippee! I love Galvantula. So many bug types have just the best designs. I love Galvantula. I'm so happy we got the art rare. And a Kling Kling Hollow. If I could get the Joltik to go with this, I'd be a very happy doggy. I'd be a very happy doggy if I could also get the art rare Joltik. Got a Gigalith, Energy Switch, Bird, Rufflet, Sawaddle, and no, this is Sawaddle. This one's Sawaddle, that one's Swaddle. Pokeball Mianfu, and Holographic Berzion again. Hey, Pog, it's been a while. How have you been? Good to see you again. I hope you've been doing well. Bird and Bug. Yeah, we got Bird and Bug. I never remember the names of the ice cream. There's Vanillex, Swoobat, Basculin, Joltik, Vanillite, a Pokeball Herdier, and a holographic Terrakion. Last 2 packs of White Flare. Can we get the all-white Reshiram or the all-red Victini? Doing okay. Hope pack's going well. Opening Japanese ones. Yeah, the Japanese booster boxes are like half of the price. Like they're pretty much half the price of English products, and they have better quality and better chances of pulling pull cards like these. Got a Zebra Striker, a Archeon, Zorua, Boobat, Patrat, Pokeball, Selgor, and Reshiram EX. Admire that you can call their names. I've played a lot of Pokemon. I wish I could actually read the cards, but I just remember I remember most of the Pokemon's names. I don't remember all their names, and some of them get me tripped up, but for them, I would say for the most part, I remember them. We got Gavantula. We got this really weird looking, what is your name? Like this one's name, I don't remember. Watchog? Yeah. Watchog. Gotharita. Trubbish, Pansear. Ooh, the illustration rare Gothitelle. Standing Under the Moon. Pretty nice. And a Hollow Confagrius. I'm glad I didn't go with my original idea of putting cards in sleeves that matched their energy color. That would have been way too expensive to buy the colored sleeves for just for like hollows or just EXs. I might do it for cards that are like staying in the binder as like art rares or like ultra rares and stuff. I might do color coordinated sleeves for them, But if it's just a hollow or a reverse hollow, they just get a penny sleeve. They just get a little transparent one. They're falling. I hit I hit the button. I hit a button that I didn't mean to hit. We're not leaving yet. We're not leaving yet. That's not our raid message for today, and we're not leaving yet. Do you plan to play Pokopia? I would like to play Pokopia. I did want to play Pokopia, but I don't want to pay the full price for it. It does look very, very relaxing and fun, but I don't know how long I would actually stick with it. It's not really my kind of game. Like I know it's like Animal Crossing, and I like Animal Crossing, but I don't know, because Pokopia feels like a game I'd have to play like every day, kind of like Animal Crossing. But I don't know if I'd actually commit. I don't think I would actually commit to finishing Pokopia. I don't think I would actually like really commit to finishing Pokopia. So the answer is I probably won't be playing it. At least not right now. Because I think Animal Crossing New Horizons kind of soured my taste on those kinds of games. Like I liked New Horizons, but it wasn't like previous Animal Crossing games. I feel like it felt like there was less to do. And the villagers definitely had a lot less personality and unique things to say and do as well. Welcome back, Koi-chan. Let's go through all the hits that we got in our booster box of White Flare. We got a Keldeo EX, a Jellison EX, Reshiram EX, Hydreigon EX, a Kling Art Rare, Gothitelle Art Rare, Whimsicott Art Rare, Galvantula Art Rare, Zoroark Art Rare, and the Hydreigon Secret Rare. Do I have another hour? Do I have another hour and hour and a half in me to keep going? I don't know. I don't know if I have another hour and a half in me. But I really wanted to raid into a specific person today after stream. But they won't be starting until at least 8 o'clock. I think it's possible, because I have 2 more figures to open, and I have 5 more. I still have 5 more booster boxes to open. We've gotten through 5 booster boxes today. Oh, I feel like if I open the next figure and maybe open up the Crashing Waves with the 2 loose packs of Ancient Roar, that might get me there. But that also means it's going to be, well, I mean, it's already a 6-hour VOD. That means it's going to be like a 7-hour VOD to skim through, which honestly won't take too long. I put it at 2 times speed and I hit the skip forward button. I think we'll give it a try. I think so. The next item I have to open today is this epic battle figure Skeledirge from Jazzwares. As you can see, it is White the Hefty Boy. Let's loosen him from his bonds. Set the Skeledirge free. That was easy. That was much easier to get out than some of the smaller stuff. All behind me, the floor is covered in boxes and plastic. He's a chunky boy. He can open his mouth. Rah, 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 rah. Rah, 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 rah. He's got a wiggly tail. He's got a fat tail. Was his tail always cut off on the end like that? I feel like Skeledirge had a pointed tail. Why do I feel like Skeledirge should have a pointed tail instead of a flat one? Am I remembering wrong? He's so wide. This little baby can fit so many songs in it. He's so thick. He's a thick Pokemon. He's got little feet. He's got little articulated feet. He doesn't come with a mic, but he comes with mac and cheese. Those do not really. Those don't look like flames very well today. They look like globs of mac and cheese on his face. He's so silly. He's a very silly looking Pokemon, isn't he? But at least it's a fire starter that didn't stand up on its back legs. It didn't become bipedal, at the very least. Hey, he can't even stand on his back legs. He can raise the roof. Whoop, whoop, whoop. What a silly Pokemon. I can barely get him to stand up. I might have to put a... No, he can stand like that pretty well. His bald head. It doesn't come with the microphone, but it does come with the little phoenix on top. You want to eat the mac and cheese cheeks? You want to eat his mac and cheese cheeks? What a chonky lad. He's a very chunky Pokemon. But yes, there he is. In all his glory. In all his mac and cheese glory. The Skeledirge. He is very wide. He's so wide. I love him. I love him and his bald head and his mac and cheese breath. So I found something out, by the way, about a difference between Japanese packs and English ones. What is that, Koi? In Japan, there's a law that prohibits unfair gacha for children, and they consider Pokemon cards as being gacha for booster packs, so they have to guarantee pull rates. Yeah, that's one of the main reasons I've only been buying sealed Japanese products, because they have the anti-gambling laws. So they have to include a certain amount of guaranteed they have to include a certain amount of guaranteed hits in their booster boxes. And even though the English or the US doesn't have anti-gambling laws on Pokemon cards, usually if you buy a booster box, you're also guaranteed a certain amount of hits just by the principle of it being a booster box of a set. Those, I think, in English also have guaranteed amounts. But like if you buy an ETB or like any of the premium collections, things like that, they don't have guaranteed amounts of cards you could get. But I think in general booster boxes do, because I know Magic the Gathering booster boxes do. And I would imagine like Lorcana does and Illustrals does. But yeah, Japanese products have to include a certain amount of the art rares and the super rares and things like that. But yeah, so like the Japanese products, the Chinese products, and I think the Korean products as well have the anti-gambling rules on them. I kind of want to collect all of the Hercules Lorcana cards. Just because, you know, Hades is a big part of my aesthetic for streaming. So I kind of want to collect the Hercules set of Lorcana cards. Because there is a Cerberus Lorcana card. I want all the Sword in the Stone cards. Lorca, like honestly, as much as Disney kind of sucks, the Lorcana cards do look really cool. And it does look pretty fun. I really hate that Lorcana implemented set rotation though. No, I think the first 6 sets are illegal to play. I think you kind of have to in a competitive card game. I think you kind of have to have a set rotation because, well, look at what happens in Yu-Gi-Oh! And in the eternal formats of Magic the Gathering. So if you don't have like a set rotation, you could print cards that end up creating infinite combos or first turn kills, 1-turn kills, things like that. You would still have to have a ban list, but I think when you don't have set rotation, it's too easy for people to get infinite unfair combos. Remy, hello, how are you doing? Good to see you. Okay, I don't think we're gonna be spinning the wheel for our last opening of the day. While I was at the card show just a couple weeks ago, I bought this box of Raging Surf, Japanese set booster box of Raging Surf, and the person I bought it from threw in a couple free packs of Ancient Roar. Unfortunately, they didn't have a booster box of Ancient Roar, but otherwise I would have bought that too, probably. But they did have these 2 loose packs of Ancient Roar sitting around, so they threw it in for free along with the booster box. So we're gonna open up these 2 first, and then we're gonna open up the Raging Surf booster box. Any good cards? Lots of good cards. We got this whole stack of good cards. I'll just go through them kind of quickly here. Hydreigon, Zoroark, Galvantula, Whimsicott, Gothitelle, Kling. Oh, you don't belong in that pile. Or no, yes you do. Yeah, you do belong in that pile. Some EXs. We got this Semi-Sage, Pansage. We got this Escavalier, Crustle, Arctic, Excadrill, Kyurem, Giratina, Delphox, Rotom, couple Aerodactyls, a Druddigon. You don't belong in this pile. These ones don't belong in this pile. What are you doing over here? A bunch of regular hollows. A bunch of regular hollows. And then we got this, some more EXs. Some shinies. We got this Skeledirge to go with the figure we just opened. Mismagius, Quaxwell, Wooper, Dedenne, and some more hollows. No, I don't know where I pulled these out from. I don't know where I pulled these out from. I think maybe behind these, EXs? I don't remember. We'll just put them here for now, because these are 5th gen Pokemon. Or they came from the 5th gen. Yeah, that's fine. I need to go through and organize them, but yeah. I need to go through and organize these, but that's for later off stream. You almost had a God Pack in Prismatic? What do you mean almost? Did somebody else buy like a different pack that you were about to buy and they got the God Pack? I have a Japanese version of Prismatic. The high class Japanese Prismatic Evolution. Hopefully there's a God Pack in there. But for right now, we're gonna open up these 2 booster packs of Ancient Roar that I got bundled with my booster box of Raging Surf. Let's see if we get lucky. Let's see if we get lucky at just 2 packs of this one set. Does it open from the bottom? I need to be careful because I only have 2 of these packs right now. And I want to open them nicely for my scrapbook. Still waiting for the Mega Gardevoir from Mega Evolution. Make sure to take a screenshot and put it in the Discord. Pulled everything but the Eevee from one pack. Oh, so you did open a God pack, just not the Eevee? You got all the other evolutions? Why is this so hard to open? Why is this pack being so difficult? I don't want to ruin it. What about this one? Is this one easier? Okay, we got this one open. So now I can be as rough as I want getting the other one open. You can't tell from the front. So if this is like any other regular, this is a five card pack, so it should be 1 card to the front. Well, the God pack would have been getting all of the secret rare evolutions in 1 pack, so you would have gotten, you know, the Flareon, Jolteon, Vaporeon, all of them in 1 pack as like their secret rare versions. That's what God pack means. God pack means you got like every single one of the like super rares in the same pack. Oh, our first pack of Ancient Roar, we have a Camerupt, a Dweeble, a Wiglet, a Yamask, and a Earthen Vessel. Womp womp. Let's have some good luck for our second and final pack of Ancient Roar for right now. I do want to buy a booster box of this set eventually. But these are just a couple loose packs that a vendor had and gave them to me for free with proof of purchase of the booster box. Move 1 card to the front. What do you mean super rares? Let me show you. Let's see, where is it on here? Where's Prismatic on this list? Here it is, Terrestrial Festival EX. See if I can find it. Okay. So like you would have opened the God Pack would have had, oh, it's see-through. Hello. Turn off the chroma key for a second. I picked the wrong card to choose for this with the green chroma key. So the God Pack would have been all of the evolutions in the pack that look like this. So the pack would have had all of the evolutions in it in this kind of art style for the God Pack. Yeah, so if you opened all of these cards in a single pack, then yeah, that's the God Pack. You got the Umbreon? You got the Umbreon? Let me show you the Umbreon. You opened this card? Okay, well, if you care about how much they cost, if you care about the financial value, this is a $400 card. Unless you just want to keep them in your collection. And this is the Japanese version. So if we go to the English version, honestly, I don't like it. I really like it. It's got this, it has stained glass on it. It's got a stained glass effect. So the Japanese version is $400. Ouch. If you have the English version, let's see. Prismatic. Thank you for the headbands. Thank you, Demoness.
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
Wow, I can't. I'm not stupid. Look at the size of my head. Look how big my brain is. Where is it? Prismatic Evolution. Can you get these graded? Yeah. If it's in really good condition, you can send it off to a company called PSA. And if you get it back, as a 10, you're looking at like $1,500. The average current listing for the English version of this Umbreon on eBay is $1,300. The shrink and grow works so well on this model. I love that it makes my horns look huge. So yeah, if you look at it and it looks like it's in really, really nice condition, I think it costs like $25 or $30 to send it to PSA to have it graded. And PSA has been having some issues lately with like just weird practices. So, you know, still be cautious about it, but PSA is the one that most people care about for grading and selling and collecting. They've been having some issues, but they're still like the #1 grading company. So if you send it off to them and you get it back as like a 9 or a 10 is what you really want. You're looking at like $2,000 or something like that. And I mean, if you're gonna do that, I might send in all of the other ones too. Cause like, let's look at, if we look at the Leafeon is going for $250, $275. The Flareon for $160, $180. The Vaporeon $200. Glaceon $300. So if you want to do it, I think it's like $30 per card or $25 per card to send it to them. But if they come back as 10s, you're gonna make a couple $1,000 at least. But they have to be in really good condition. They rate them through card condition, yeah. So they look at how centered the card is on the border. They look if there's any scratches on it, if there's any whitening along the edges or on the back. So they look for damage on the card, and they look for how centered it is on the card, front and back. But even if you don't want to get them graded, they still sell for a really high amount, even ungraded. So there's something to think about. Anyway, let's, I got distracted for a minute there, looking at Discord. Let's look at what we got in this last pack of Ancient Roar, and then we'll open up our booster box. We got a purple thing. We got a purple disc. We got a Charcadet. We got a Golbat. We got a Maractus, and we got a Golisopod EX. This would have been great if I didn't already buy that special art rare Golisopod at the card show, but at least we got something. At least it wasn't a total dud. Even if it's a card I have a cooler version of already. You could sell your God Pack evolutions and buy 1,000 and buy 1,000 of the Gardevoir. But I was gonna say, like, I would probably keep the God Pack evolutions myself, but I don't know if that's true. I would probably sell them. Cards that valuable, I would probably try to grade and sell, or at least sell on there without grading. I would have liked to say I would keep them, but not for how much money they could go for. And I'm not telling you to sell them, I'm just letting you know they're worth a lot. It is your decision if you want to keep them or sell them, not mine. But that is very, very lucky. Okay, we have what should be, well, let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Should be 15 and 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 15 and 15. We have another 30 packs of Crashing Waves Pokemon cards. Each pack has 5 cards in it. And we're gonna see how lucky we can get. Let me just bring up the card list on the website so I can reference what we get. Raging Surf. Here we go. Give me your hands. No, they're mine. You have your own hands, Judo. You have your own hands. I'll send them to get graded, and if they get good price, yeah, I will. So these are 5 card packs. So the pack trick should be 1 card moved to the front. 1 card moved to the front. Yeah, these are Japanese. All the cards I've opened today have been Japanese booster boxes. Gay Badass Dark Lord, thank you for the 3 months of being a follower. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Those are easier to get. Yeah, they are. They're cheaper and you get more shiny cardboard in them. All right, we have Chantal. We have a Joltik, we have Rimpod, we have Gibble, and we have a Hollow Zacian. We've got a Special Energy, a Ghastly, a Snorunt, a Gimmighoul, and a grass type Frostlass EX? Why is Frostlass grass? Oh, it's terrestrialized. That is what? We have a Grass Energy terrestrialized Frostlass EX. Huh. That's very interesting. Oh, so I guess, okay, so it looks like this set has a couple of Terra typed. Yeah, it has a couple Terra typed Pokemon. Neat. Okay. That's pretty unique. Very interesting. Just realized my Hades shirt on today. Thank you. I love this outfit. We have a Rika. I love her so much. She has such goals. I wish I could look like her. I wish I could look like Rika. She's so perfect. We got a Nickit, a Plusle, or a Minun. We got Minun, got Remoraid, and a Shinji Kanda Absol. Not the Shinji Kanda card we were looking for today. We were looking for that Shinji Kanda Magikarp or Giratina. We didn't get either one, unfortunately. We got a Pokeball machine. We got Jirachi, Galvantula, Gabite, and Gliscor. We got a Minior. Did I move a card to the front? I don't remember. A Scraggy, a Dual Blade, a Gligar, and ooh, the art rare Gimmighoul. Let's go. And I don't know if you can tell, but at the top of the Gimmighoul there is also a Goldengo. That if you get both cards, they connect to form one picture. Sweet. Definitely a art rare I am very happy to pick up today. Maybe we can get extremely lucky and also get the Goldengo that matches with it. That would be awesome. There's a technical machine, a lady in the rain, parasol lady apparently, Honedge, Plusle, and illustration rare Snorunt. So cute. Snorunt was one of the first shiny Pokemon I ever got in a Pokemon game, by the way. This is a nice start to the box. Two art rares in 3 packs, plus a grass type Frostless. Got a Ferrothorn, Lapras, Ferroseed, Chinchou, and a Goldengo EX. Not the Goldengo we're looking for to match up with this art rare, but still an EX. Thank you for the hit pits. We got Chantal, Larry, everyone's favorite Larry, Flamingo, Minimum, and a foil Palkia. Oh, apparently this set has the matching art rare of Aegislash to that dual blade we pulled last time we opened packs. That's one I would really love to get, the Aegislash. Rare candy. Ooh, really cool Haunter. I like that Haunter. Jirachi. And Gligar and Cyclozar. Minior, Nickit, Remoraid, Plusle, and Lantern. I really like Lantern. I think Lantern's a really good Pokemon. I like anglerfish designs. Anglerfish are cool. Cloth! We got a Cloth! I love Cloth. He's such a silly crab, and I bet he tastes delicious with melted butter. Imagine a world where crabs are this big, and they taste like crab. But also, I like Cloth because he's big silly crab, not just because crab's my favorite food. Got a Gimmighoul, Scrafty, or Scraggy rather, and a Snorunt, and a Hollow Groudon. There is a full art Groudon in this set that I really want to get. There's a really beautiful full art Groudon, like in front of a volcano on a beach. It looks really sick. I would really love to get that card. Got Gliscor, Ferroseed, Phanpy, Wimpod, and a TM. Womp womp. I love how Gimmighoul looks. It's very D&D vibe. It's a good Pokemon. I like Gimmighoul and Goldengo. I mean, I'd love, I love gold. Gold is a big part of my aesthetic, my horde. Donphan, Dual Blade, Galvantula, Lapras, and Orthworm. I'm gonna say this a lot, but there's an art rare of Orthworm where there's like 3 of them swimming through the desert like Dune. Like the Dune sandworms going through the desert. I really want it. Is it in this set actually? No, it's not in this set. It's in a different set. Got Absol, Gibble, Bonedge, Mantike, and a holographic Aegislash. Chunky. Maybe my tits are chunky. I got. Is that what you mean? Are you calling my boobs big, Pog? Are you saying I have big boobs? Absol, Nickit, Mantike, Flamingo, and Full Art Larry. Living like Larry. I hope this isn't our only secret rare for the box. I want a secret rare Pokemon, not a secret art, not a secret rare Larry. But people love Larry, so maybe it'll be a good trade card. Not the secret rare I was hoping to get. One card to the front. Your favorite sealed type is Aegislash. Aegislash is really, really good. I love Aegislash. Got Rika, Chinchou, Dual Blade, Gabite, and Gliscor. Got a Donphan, a Joltik, a Haunter, Larry, and Scrafty. Minior, Minum, Ferroseed, Lapras, and Rare Candy. The Worm, Remoraid, Scraggy, Larry again, and Hollow Zacian. Larry, how many times are you gonna show up? Larry is mocking me at this point. do it for you. When all I do is for you, Remy. Got a energy, a Gibble, a Hunter, a Parasolidity, and a Cyclozar. I kind of look like Crocodile. Oh, I do kind of. Yeah, I can. Kind of like a red. I look like a red and look like a red crocodile a little bit. We got a gorgeous cape. That cape is gorgeous. Look at that cape. It's so pretty. It's so gorgeous. Garantula, Gimmighoul, Honedge, and Dondozo. The rest of our super special cards better be in this last few packs. Got a special energy, a Gimmighoul, a Gabite, a Ghastly, and a... What are you? What the heck is that? Is that Hoopa? Hoopa EX? That is such a busy card. There's so much going on. But yeah, it's got the gold rings. Okay, yeah, if I look at it from a different angle, it's definitely Hoopa. Box of luck, thank you, Remy. Why didn't the text show up? Why didn't that appear? That was weird. There it is. Hoopla! Sounds like a lot of hoopla to me. Hoopla! Hoopla! A Ferrothorn, Hunter. Is that? Oh, that is Yukimori. Yukimori Octillery, made of clay. I love the clay cards. Jinchao. And a Gengar. Oh yeah, I love Mega Gengar is awesome. Oh, another Gengar. Look at that. Another Gengar. Another Yukimori Artillery. Another Parasol Lady. A Joltik. And a Hollow Golisopod. We're looking pretty scarce on the hits from this box so far. Got a Scrafty, Flamingo, Snorunt, Plusle, and a gorgeous cape. Tactical Machine, Dual Blade, Gibble, Chinchou, ooh, and the art rare Minior. Such a beautiful card with all the different colors of Miniors coming down from this guy. It's a very pretty card. There's something. Beautiful card. We have 4 packs of this left. We have 4 more packs of our Raging Surf box. Can we get the Goldengo? Can we get the Groudon? Can we get the Aegislash? That Larry took up a spot that could have been used by a cool Pokemon card. Thanks a lot, Larry. Dondozo, Lapras, Jirachi, Gabite, and Tapu Koko EX. Jirachi is a cool Pokemon. I liked Jirachi before I knew that the little the little line on its belly. I guess you can't really see it on the card, but Jirachi has that little like line on its belly that looks like a pouch. No, that's an eye. That's an eye. It opens into an eyeball. And that made me not like Jirachi as much anymore. From the movie, yeah, we watched the movie a long time ago in my Discord server, but yeah, that's an eye on its belly. Now I don't remember if I put a card to the front or not. I haven't. Okay, just a little peek. Just a little peek. I didn't see if we got anything or not. I just looked to see if we did the trick. We got a Rika, another Cloth, a Wimpod, a Minun, and a Phanpy. Last 2 packs of our Crashing Surf I think I've called it 3 different things, but Crashing Surf booster box, last 2 packs. Yeah. Technical Machine, Gliscor, or Glagart, Feral Seed, Yukimori, Artillery, and another Gengar. This Larry took up a spot that could have been used by our Goldengo or our Groudon or our Aegislash. Thanks a lot, Larry. Thanks a lot. The final pack of Crashing Surf. Please give us something good. Haunter, Joltik, Manaphy, or Mantike, and a Hollow Yveltal. Womp womp. Womp womp. Thanks for nothing, Larry. The Bacon Bird. Xerneas is Charlie Brown Christmas, dear? What? Alright. All of the hits that we got from our booster box of Raging Surf. We got a Goldengo EX. We got a Hoopa EX. Tapu Koko EX. A Terra type Grass Frostlass EX. We got the Minior Art Rare. We got a Snorunt Art Rare. We got the Gimmighoul Art Rare that connects to the Goldengo Secret Art Rare. And we got Larry. We got the ultra rare Larry, who took up a spot that could have been used by an ultra rare Pokemon. Everyone say thank you, Larry. Thanks a lot, Larry. Thank you for nothing, Larry. Thank you. Thank you, Larry. Thank you. Best card is the Snorunt. Oh, don't fall. No, don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall off my desk. They fell. They fell off the desk. No. It's okay. We got him back. We picked him up. Only problem is now they're all mixed up and I don't remember what goes to where. No, don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Well, I was gonna go through this pile and well, I guess the order doesn't really matter. I would just have to pick out the ones that aren't illustration rares. So we're not gonna put the EXs in. We're just gonna take the illustrations and higher. Oh, I'm gonna organize through these and just pick out the illustrations and the ultras. I know this one didn't go in here. I think you go up there with the mini R. I'm going to try and keep them roughly sorted to where they came from. Or maybe not. That'll be a problem for future Shannala to figure out. We'll keep the shiny Pokemon in there. This should all be art rares, ultra rares. These are all just regular hollows, reverse hollows, Pokeballs. They can sit there for now and not fall off the desk, please. Hopefully my planned raid target goes live soon. They usually go live around 8 o'clock. But even if not, I got one more figure we can open. Actually, maybe that's what we'll do. We'll open the last figure, and then we'll go through the EXs and the art rares, ultra rares. Yeah. Before I do, let me move these somewhere where they won't fly off the table. Let me move these somewhere where they won't fly off the table. We'll move these right there. Move these right there. They do figures? No, I have one more Pokemon figure to open, and then we're gonna go through the cards, and then hopefully my planned raid target goes live soon. The last thing we have to open for today is this epic battle figure of Metagross. Look how freaking huge he is. He's a beast. And on the back, you can see some other figures that they made. They have a Pangoro, they got a Mewtwo, Meowscarada, Garchomp, Galarian Zigzagoon and Togetic, Mudkip Noibat, Rowlet and Tatsugiri, a Raichu, Crocolore, and that Glaceon. Don't fall. Don't fall. Let's see if we can free this chonker. Well, there's a couple on the back legs too. Freed from from his prison. Then we have the 12-inch epic battle figure Metagross, also from Jazzwares. Like his legs can go out when he takes off flying. You could throw him like a frisbee. No, I'm not gonna throw it. But you could throw it if you wanted to. You can tuck in they can tuck in all their little legs. They can tuck in their legs. And be a little metal cockroach, I guess. You can wave hello. Hi there. You can do all kinds of things with his legs. And turn him backwards. But yeah, pretty much the only articulation on this chonker is the end of his legs here. You can pretty much just turn them around. Have him stand up, have him lie down. Not a ton of articulation, but what would you expect from a giant piece of metal with 4 legs? Just stare into your soul. Get that dandruff off. Metagross has dandruff. Does he evolve by duplicating his arms? Pretty much. It's pretty much 4 Beldums evolved together, or 2 Matangs evolved together. Yeah, there's the 12-inch epic battle figure Metagross from Jazzwares. And then our final sign off for the evening, for the stream, is going to be going through all of our EXs, all of our art rares and ultra rares. And we're going to try and go through these pretty quick. So we got a Clodsire EX, Skeledirge, Meowscarada, Dedenne, another Clodsire, Squawkabilly, Glimmora, Espalthra, Pidgeot, Alakazam, Koraidon, Bochien, Chiyu, Genesect, Kyurem, Zekrom, Meloetta, Hydreigon, Reshiram, Jellicent, Keldeo, Tapu Koko, Hoopa, Golisopod, Golden Go, and the Grass Terra type Frostlass. Then all of our art rares and ultra rares, we got a Hydreigon, we got Excavalier, Snorunt, Minior, Zoroark, Seismosage, Galvantula, Whimsicott, Gothitelle, Kling, Larry, Gimmighoul, Crustle, Ferarctic, Excadrill, Kyurem, VMAX, Giratina V, Delphox V, Rotom V, Aerodactyl V-Star, Aerodactyl V, Georgigon V, a shiny Scovillain, a shiny Mime Jr., a shiny Palmot, shiny Skeledirge EX, Mismagius, Quaxwell, Paldean Wooper, and a Ultra Terrad Dedenne EX. Ooh, I made my arm sore. You wouldn't think it, but it's a lot of arm strength. You need to hold them up there and just flip through the cards like that. Okay. For our sign off, everybody, thank you so much, everyone, for coming to the stream today. I appreciate you all a whole heckin' lot. Just an absolute ton. I appreciate you all. I love that, Ms. Maggie. Some cards are just good. A lot of them are really great. No one leave yet. We are about to go raid one of my newest friends who helped me find my new computer, who I went to the card show a couple weeks ago with, Braythorn. We are going to go say hello to him. He is also going to be doing Pokemon cards tonight, as well as maybe some computer shopping, helping people find computers. So please stick around, give them a follow. Let's make our raid message here really quick. Does shiny have one N or two? How do you spell shiny? I wanna be shiny. Like holographic Pokemon card. 2 N's. I love shiny cardboard. I love Shin Cardboard. There are our raid messages for the evening, everybody. Make sure you copy the first one with the animated emotes if you're subscribed to the channel. Go ahead and copy the second one if you are not subscribed to the channel. Let's get this raid started here. I'm also going to put all of my links in the chat. Please join the Discord server. That is going to be the best way to know when I go live. We also watch movies every Friday at 8 p.m. Central. We're going to be watching the final Daniel Craig James Bond movie. Then we're going to be watching some other spy movie parodies. Austin Powers, Get Smart, Johnny English, that kind of thing. So if you'd like to watch movies with us in the Discord, if you'd like to know when I go live, please join the Discord. There's all my other links as well. Thank you everybody so much for coming tonight. Thank you for the huge raid earlier. Thank you so much for that giant raid. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for a ton of follows tonight as well. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Thank you Slugwave for the raid as well. Just thank you everybody very, very much for being here tonight. I really appreciate you all a ton. I hope to see you again soon. I should be streaming again tomorrow. Playing some either game demos or the new character in Borderlands 4. Well, I hope to see you there. I hope to see you in the Discord. I hope you all have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you later. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bark 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 bark. Bark 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 bark.